Hello there, how's your day? Ame Gakita. Alright, how have you guys been? I know this is a holiday, how's the day? Okay, last night. Okay, just before I start the stream, because I know Venice was a holiday, how's the day? I know some of you guys will be wondering, because last night I put that there was something happening within my family, and I just said that there was something happen. I was so-called mentally tired, and then I decided to take a stream off. Now, the one thing is that I have to at least give a actual understanding what just happened on my end, and I did take a rest. Thank you very much. You guys can hear from my voice. I don't think the energy drink helped me much. Probably, maybe. I feel like the sleep before I stream. I only just woke up like around 30 minutes ago. I went to take a shower and I got out and I feel now better. Okay, the issue on hand is the reason why I didn't stream last night. Was actually very simple. There was an argument with my family. There was an argument between my dad, with my mom, with my sister, and I'm like, in the house, give my opinion, neutral opinion. Like seriously, if you guys think that in real life I'm not neutral in my family, yeah, you guys have no idea. So basically there was a dispute about the so-called flight ticket, okay? We were disputing about the price ticket because it's like, I think I already kind of like say beforehand, like, oh yes, we are going to Japan next month, and then we decided to have an understanding about the price of the airplane ticket and all these things, and then we all agree on like splitting the price very equally. And when I say like spread very equally, it was basically due to the part like we just wanted to like ensure that everyone pay equally, like my sister with her husband, my mom and the dad and me. So basically 5 people, and we are like, we got a plane ticket. We are going to like finalize the price and what's not, and the only funny issue on hand was that while we kind of like ensure the like everything was like ready to pay whatsoever, my sister and my mom have an argument about the price. I can assure you guys it was the cheapest one I was able to get. Initially they was like thinking like, oh hey, should we include meal, should we not include meal, should we just have the best seat, or do we have to like just randomly sit along the line? So there was like a little argument on that, and I was like, dude, we're just only buying a plane ticket, and why are we all arguing away? And then here's the funny part. My mom received a gift voucher from welcome back, Vanessa. Like my mom received a gift voucher from her work, and because she received the gift voucher from her work, so she was like, the voucher was meant for her, and technically, if she used the voucher, it was meant for her. If she do end up like using it along the line, it should be in a way that the voucher, when the price, the overall price, right, it's like before the deduction of the voucher, like the price, my mom was like thinking that, hey, it's her tip voucher, so she should be like not entitled to pay. But my sister said that she have to pay along the line. And there was like a whole hoo-ha whatever argument about my mom arguing my sister over one stupid voucher. And I mean, like, it's not a small amount of voucher. If it's like 100, 200, I will be like, I think it would be like nothing to say. But it's like basically like the voucher, when used, it would mean that my mom got her own for free. But the overall price would be like, it will be divided between my sister and her husband, my dad, and me, myself, so the 4 of us. And my dad at the end gave the argument saying that if we use the voucher, it should be that my mom should be exempted from the payment. But my sister was like thinking otherwise. It was like all of them have to pay. So my argument in the end, I was like, dude, if mom is going to use the voucher, it should be her voucher. She should not be paying for it. Why is our mom paying for a freaking ticket when she is like exempted from paying? And my sister was arguing over this. And my dad was trying to talk to my sister, her husband trying to talk into her along the line. And it was like, we were all arguing over the use of a voucher. It was like the most stupid argument. And it got so heated. It got really so heated that at the end my sister just said, wait until dad wake up and then we'll talk. And my dad was legit like sleeping through the argument. And when he actually woke up and talked to my sister, we were like going to get the ticket. But the issue on hand is that the season went out, so I have to wait for a full night. I have to wait for the whole full night. And the thing is, right, the ticket, everything was like, the only issue is the ticket was hanging was on the payment itself. And the issue on hand was that the payment couldn't get through, so I have to wait until like the next day for when their assistant sent me the reference code to go to my booking appointment to get like pay for it. And in the end, I pay, like I have to go into the system and pay. Like I have to do the payment myself. It was the most stupid thing ever. Like it was just a freaking payment. We can like was like we could have just get the payment done. We could have just legit just do the payment and then we talk about the splitting of the price later on. But my sister decided to just argue over it, about who paid this, who paid that. In the end, I'm like, F this, just give me the damn money, I pay. It was the most stupid thing, like it was the most stupid argument, and it got me so tired because we were trying to talk to my sister and my sister was like legit not having any of it. She was like, that was like causing me to be so damn tired. And you guys understand this, like it happened all the way at 12 midnight. The argument argued all the way to 12 midnight. Right before I was going to start the stream. And I was legitimately like she just, yes, I think she just wanted to cut on the payment. I can understand her argument, but it was the most tired, like it was one of the most tiring argument because it happened at night time before I stream. Like you guys know I stream at around night time, and it happened right before the stream. So I was so tired. I was so like not having any of it, and they were arguing over and over and over over something that could have been done. And so like, because I have to wait until the next morning around 7 or 8 for them to send me an email to get the code so that I can pay for it. If the payment didn't get through that, if not, I have to do a new booking along that line, which is gonna take a whole new day, and I have to wait until the next promotion, which is until next week. So I told them, go back. If worst time to worst, next Tuesday, Tuesday I will do the booking. In the end, this morning, they sent me the email to do the payment again. I was able to get the payment finally through. I realized what happened, so I actually managed to get the payment through on my end. We got everything done. We got everything settled. I managed to book the, I managed to book the place we're gonna stay. I managed to get the I managed to get the flight ticket, confirm everything. So I was like legit freaking mentally tired. Like afternoon, I was doing a bit of exercise. I was doing some other stuff. I was looking through video, getting like all the information I have on hand before I can do a proper on that random chat. If not, I might have to end up just scrapping the whole damn script along that line. But the thing is, right, it was so mentally chore for me over that argument before the stream, and I was legit really like sitting for around 1 hour just staring at my monitor, just legit just sitting down for 1 hour. And then I'm like, I typed that message saying that I was legit tired, mentally tired, because I was like sitting for 1 hour on my desk in front of the just press the start button to stream. I was so damn mentally tired that I decided to just, you know what, let's just do the stream the next day, which is today. And I know it's rough, but sometimes, you know, like sometimes when people say like, why am I able to be like so patient in a lot of argument, all these things? Yeah, when you have your own real life sister who is like the most ridiculous thing ever on some of the argument, so, like you can't legit make sense on the argument. Like if people say that if I can't handle online argument, yeah, I can't even handle my own sister argument at time. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. It was the most and she always like tried to twist her word. She always end up like saying that, oh, we are paying way more, and then we only found out later on from her husband that the reason why she paying more because the legit later payment was supposed that she owed my mom some money and she was going to pay, but instead of saying like, oh, I'm gonna pay you back the money I owe you, she legit said that, oh, I'm giving you the money instead. It's like gaslighting on a whole new different level. I was like, sis, you owe mom money. You should be paying her that money. Why the hell are you saying that you're giving her money? Like that, repaying her money versus you giving mom money, that's the whole new different gaslighting. And I was like legit like very pissed off over the way my sister say thing. And my mother and I are always so grateful for the husband, for my sister's husband, for his understanding and his patience on our family member, because my sister is the most ridiculous person who can give the most ridiculous argument, and we always wonder like, how the hell is the husband so patient with her? And it was considered like, we were like, in the past, before my sister get married, me and my mom was like thinking that if the day that my sister getting married, the husband must be the most patient guy in the whole damn world. Legit, this guy is really so patient to the point that my mom is taking care of him in a way. Like every time when my sister act like so like try to do the most ridiculous argument or whatsoever, me and my mom will defend the husband's son. Like we will legit scope, I will legit even scope my own sister for her most crazier take or stuff. And we always like wondering like, how the hell she always come up with the most ridiculous words, and yet she also can come up with the most ridiculous argument. So if people say that how the hell I can handle those kind of people in real on the internet at time, yeah, I have one worse than the whole damn world in my house. I mean, like, sure, my sister can be like a fun person, a very extrovert person, but when she do get angry, her argument is the worst in the world as well. Okay, so at the end of the day, it's like, how the hell this all thing happen? I mean, like, sure, the argument is really like fun to talk about, but the thing is, in seriousness, sometimes the most we have to be honest. Sometimes the worst person to argue is always your own family. It doesn't matter whether is it your dad, whether is it your mom, whether is it your sibling, or even your cousin, or even something that is like family related. The most of the time is that when people saying that the online internet people always the most toxic people, look at your own family. Is it really just the internet? If you have someone that you always argue on a daily basis or on an occasional basis, and that is your family, yeah, I'm legit having that issue with my own sister at time. I don't know where the argument was like the funny thing that I was also managed to hire was that my sister was arguing with my mom over the payment. And then out of nowhere, she'll drag my dad into it, she'll drag me into it, she'll drag every single person in the whole damn world into it, just to prove her point. And it was like legit, I was like trying to stay neutral the whole damn argument. Like legit, I was trying to stay like neutral. And I give my point. And she still ended up scoring me, and I was like, dude, I'm your elder brother though. Her husband is taking on the matter of her parents to deal with her to keep her composed and in check. Exactly. Like legit, like you guys have no idea like how me and my mom are so grateful for the hospital, as well as that we also feel very sorry for him. I mean, like sure they have fun on a daily basis. I mean, like husband and wife argument common. If they don't argue, often more than not, it will mean that some people will say they will have a boring life. So the arguments sometimes just like two little children fighting to like basically the most ridiculous argument. And we always like very grateful for the husband for taking good care of my sister, because the thing is, right, as the elder brother, as who knew her freaking attitude and personality over the years, I personally like sometimes always like really wonder, right, like is it really that she is just being ridiculous? I personally do think that she is being ridiculous at a lot of time, but at the same time we also very apologetic to the husband for the way that he had to go through with it, and the thing is, we always try to take care of him, because the thing is like if we don't take care of him, if one day he pissed off, oh no, he patient ran out on my sister, that would be a different story. That's why I always told my sister that, dude, sis, take good care of your husband, love your husband, like don't do, like who in the hell, like which husband who go the extra more of like when you ask for a drink, he will make the drink for you, or if you want to eat something, he'll make something for you. When you don't want to when you want to sleep more, he will take care of you. Like he's so caring for my sister that I was like legit, I was been scolding my sister like, dude, you got such a caring husband and you telling me that you arguing with him. Like, dude, any girl in the whole damn world, if I have this kind of husband, they will be falling for him and will trying to tie him to them. And you going around telling the whole world that you like you bragging, like saying that, hey, my husband cooked for me. Like, dude, like legit, you bragging this whole damn world. You do you have any idea? Like, you are just making our family look bad. Like my dad can cook, my mom can cook, I can cook, my sister like legit can. I mean, like she'll just say she can cook. Yeah, she basically just sit, do assistant. I mean, like if she can cook, sure. I mean, like a few dishes, but like, dude, normally like wife cook for husband, not husband cook for wife. Like in her household, it's like she living with her in-laws, yet it's the in-law cooking for her. Like her in-law is so happily cooking for her, the husband cooking for her, she don't cook for them. I'm like, dude, sis, learn from your mother-in-law on the recipe and cook for them. What the hell, you're not even doing anything? I'm like, the chick was like, what the heck? I'm just totally speechless. You're really on this phrase to find a place to live out in college. Oh, you're gonna live alone? Yeah, I mean, like smaller apartment I can understand, but if you're gonna like live alone, I think that would be like. But then again, I have to tell you, because you're living alone, you have to be very careful. I mean, Papa have to act like a Papa at time, okay? Living alone is dangerous, especially in Indonesia. You do know those kind of. You do know that you aren't that strong anymore, but. The most important thing is that you get to stay alone. You don't need to worry about your family. I'm so bad for saying that. Does she do other stuff instead of cooking? She can't. I mean, like with my mom actually told her off to like saying like told her to like do something such as doing house chore, cleaning out the room, take out the dry the hang the laundry, or even like sweep the floor, like do, or even like wash the dishes along the line. And now she do it as if it's normal. And I think it's right. It was the most ridiculous thing that when she like we asked her like, have she learned any recipe from the in-law? She said no. And when we told her that, have you cooked for the family? One or twice. Basically, if they want to cook, she will just like she will take out the food and call KFC, Jollibee, the donor, takeaway. Like I like the funny thing is like my mom was like, son, if you do have a girlfriend or a wife in future, make sure she can cook alone. I'm like, okay. Oh, I'm like, okay. I mean like in future if I do get a girl, I think I'll be like, yeah, I need to like she can cook, I can cook something along that line. But the thing is, it was kind of funny that my mom told me that, and I was like, oh, okay, why am I the one getting a straight arrow out of nowhere? You already got your money for registration. If you think about someone who can't live alone, you cook for him. I mean, like for now, you cook cooking for yourself. Meaning to say that you need to be independent, you need to be responsible, you need to do your whole job because you're living alone along the line. But the more important thing is that because you are living alone, you need to take care of yourself. You don't be like one of my friend who live alone. When I go to his house, he throw all the clothes on the floor. He's legit. His basin is full of dirty plate pot. Like, dude. If I seen like anime who showcase all the clothes on the floor or the basin is full of dirty plate and what's not, right? I'm be like, oh, that's just basic anime. Yeah, until when I go to in real life in Japan, I seen someone up close doing that sort of thing. I'm like, wow. I'm like legit wow. Like I went to a few Japanese people or other foreign people living in Japan. Like I went to most of the people's house. That was like that one person who house is just basically all the dirty clothes on the floor, all the dirty plate on the basin, and legit going in you don't have anywhere to sit. So I want you guys that if you guys do live alone in the future or near future, try to take good care of yourself. Clean room at least mean that you got a cleaner area in your house, in your room. You're able to breathe properly, because if you don't, you'll be very bad for you. Okay. The Divergent, this level too much HP. I mean, like, let's be real, very son. HP inflation in Honkai. Let's not talk about Honkai story only. Let's talk about Honkai impact as well. How inflated has they always been? legit, ask yourself. Since when to Honkai? Like, if people say that Honkai, if people say that Honkai Star View HP on the boss is getting ridiculous, look at its origin impact. You have to blame those people who showcase crazy HP. When it's on, you have to blame those online people who posted that ridiculous HP. People showcase HP damage, and because they can do it, that's why the developer was like putting up a challenge meant for them, not meant for us. That's why it's like when people saying like the HP infection is ridiculous. Yeah, I sometimes will blame the wheel for it, or people who online showcase the HP damage. Like they showcase it as if it's easy. They say it is as if it's easy. If they say that it can only be feasible based on what scenario, based on what, at least I can understand. But if they prove it as it is nothing, then that is when things go south. Nothing. There is no option at all. You want to be able to eat a fried chicken. You know that one of the things I actually wanted to ask, like on Twitter. Like that, it's okay. Person, you actually made me remind me of one thing. I was wondering, like, should I post it on Twitter or not? I also want you guys, like, I want you guys to, tell me about one thing. If you got the chance to eat fried chicken, there is a KFC that is like legit 5 minutes to your house. Like 5 minutes walk from your house. Or would you go and travel around 20-30 minutes to go and eat a Jollibee fried chicken? So like between a nearby KFC versus a 20-30 minute travel to the Jollibee, which one will you guys go for? I feel like if there is any Philippine in this chat, I think they will just immediately say, travel, we'll just go for the Jollibee. I feel like any Philippine people will be like I feel like Kilachang would definitely say, if I like, in case I want to know, like, I think like if Kilachang is still here, I think she'll just say like go. I did talk Kilachang to message Neji-san, although I haven't heard anything from Neji-san about it. Kilachang is one of the oldest viewers here who stay with me, who stay and watch my stream at time in the past. She is one of the few the so-called original viewers, like Venice-san here. But the thing is, right, she is from Philippines, so I feel like she would do. I think I did ask the question once, but then I was like, between Jollibee and KFC, which one is better? I think she told me about Jollibee. But I'm actually legit, because every time when I think about fried chicken, right, it's always to me like Jollibee it's either Jollibee or KFC. And I've been eating KFC, like legit Singapore KFC is not bad, okay. I wouldn't say it's like legit the good one, but if you do, they do have the crispiness one, so I actually, to me, it's don't really mind. Like, I'm not picky about my fried chicken. Unless I'm the one who cooking it. like if I'm the one cooking the fried chicken, I think you guys will definitely see how I do the fried chicken. But if I'm talking about like if I'm talking about like if I go out and eat, if it's like tastes good, not bad, crispy, I will just eat it after. But if the fried chicken is bland or not seasoned enough, most of the time I will just say that I won't come back here to eat again. Nothing along the line. And more than that, I don't think a lot of people do the dry salt bring though. Like a lot of people don't salt their chicken anymore when they cook it. It's like, dude, the chicken is so damn bland. Bland, I told you, bland. You don't have any Jolly near you guys. But do you guys have like KFC or any other fried chicken shop? I'm curious though. Like, if you guys want fried chicken, do you guys cook yourself or do you guys just go and look for it? Oh, welcome back. One of the questions I asked was like, if you guys want fried chicken, if given a chance, don't talk about how much money you have or not. Like, if you guys have the chance, will you guys cook your own fried chicken or will you guys go and find a place that sells fried chicken? It doesn't matter to be KFC or any other brand. Like, if you're like nearby cookery have like or restaurant sell fried chicken, you guys also go and buy from them or eat at their place along that line. Like, will you go? Because like, oh, actually, will you guys actually buy the frozen type and then you just microwave it, or you just kind of like just air fry it along that line? I'm quite curious though. Okay, doesn't matter. I think it's possible to cook fried chicken here. Nothing properly to cook it. Oh, okay. Like for me, I have the mean just that my mom don't like the oiliness in the kitchen afterwards. Like she doesn't like the oiliness in the kitchen, so we end up like, okay, maybe time I'm going to do fried chicken. Mom, I'm going to do fried chicken. No, son, I don't want my kitchen to be too oily. Hi. With pouring water. Might as well buy frozen pizza. I mean, like in the future when you're living alone, near future, okay, when you're living alone, aren't you supposed to be like technically supposed to like cook for your own self, or maybe something along the line you have to prepare what you need. I mean, like buying frozen pizza is also one of the options, I think. To me, for me, because I got air fryer at home, so I actually kind of like just get I just basically just get those fried chicken that I can air fry and I just cook it. I mean, like I know a lot of people don't say will be like, air fryer, are you actually call yourself a stable chef? Thank you very much. But then when I can't do normal frying because my mom don't allow me, obviously I have to do it. I have to live with air fryer whether you guys like it or not. So I mean, like so far some of the fried chicken air fry, I wouldn't say like is it good. I mean, like I have eaten like better one. I definitely have eaten better one. But the only issue on that I have to at least highlight is that would you guys like go with will you guys go with the if given a chance, regardless of the mean to do the fried chicken, will you guys like cook your own fried chicken, or will you guys actually go out and buy the Latoria? Oh yeah, I remember there's Latoria brand. I think I ate Latoria back in Japan once. I won't say like the best one, but at least it's still a decent fried chicken. I would definitely say, because the thing is, right, getting a good fried chicken in Japan back then, I mean like, they later, like, okay, I'll tell you guys why it was like considered, like to me, I would also agree on like it was considered a luxury because there was like, before the pandemic, there wasn't like a proper place to sell. There wasn't like a proper place to get a fried chicken, and there was like not a lot of fried chicken in Japan. Their fried chicken is basically the karaage, the crispy chicken. They don't call it the fried chicken. Even if they sell it the crispy chicken, it's just basically the small little. I'm talking about the whole piece of meat, okay? Not that one tiny little bit where you eat it in one bite, okay? The only issue on the hand is that you guys understand for a karaage is basically, yes, it's fried chicken, yes, it's tasty, don't get me wrong. But I want the whole damn piece of chicken that I can slowly bite into it, okay? The dumbler, the wing, the meat along that line, the tender as well. No. I do not need a spicy lava chicken, okay? Thank you very much. You do know very well. I don't take kindly to spicy food. Okay. The thing is, right? It was later on when near my place they opened up a Korean fried chicken. And if anyone know about Korean fried chicken, we do know that it's crispy, it's tasty. If you order the spicy one, it's spicy as hell. I actually went to buy where's number 2? Yes, here. I was wondering where was it. Want to know the recipe? I mean, like, if you want to share the recipe, you can share it on Discord with everyone. Under the food and drink topic. But later on, about the Korean, the Korean fried chicken, when they open up, one of my friend wanted to eat fried chicken, and I actually told her about it, and we went out on like a date to go and get the fried chicken. And because the thing is, right, because she's from Brazil, and apparently Brazil people also can eat spicy food. Like from what I was told, like Brazilian people can eat not fried chicken. They can legit like eat spicy food easily. So she wanted to eat the most spicy Korean fried chicken. Apparently that's what she told me. And she ordered it, and she ordered three serving of it. And she ordered 3 serving of it. And basically me and her eat 1.5 each. Okay. And the thing is, right, I thought that my spicy tolerance was alright, and I thought it was like Korean spicy, they should be catering for the Japanese, right? So technically it should not be spicy. Oh, how wrong I am. I was like, oh, how wrong I am. I legit was like sweating non-stop. I was legit like eating the fried chicken while sweating, and the thing is, right, a lot of people was like looking at me sweating non-stop. The girl is like eating as if it's nothing, and I'm like sweating like basically like crazy, and a lot of people was like looking like sad and pity on me. And the funny thing was that a lot of people thought I was a Japanese people because Japanese people can't eat spicy food, but I was like, no, I'm not a Japanese person. I can't eat too spicy food. I mean, like, sure, you guys sometimes see me eat spicy food. The thing is, right, my spice level is not as high you guys might think, okay? Sure, I mean, like, sometimes I do eat spicy food for the kick out of it, but I don't really, like, legit eat on a daily basis, okay? Like, normal, like, a bit, like, I tend to eat spicy food. It's mostly those kind of, like, when using the spice level to tingle your tongue to make it that you enjoy the food, not those kind of like hell you're suffering for it, okay? I prefer spicy food that is meant, like it is technically like meant to enjoy, not meant to torture, okay? Legit, like I personally feel like if there is a way to torture people by eating, right? Yeah, I think like spicy food is maybe one of them, unless those people are very good at able to endure spicy those kind of crazy spice level. Then I'm like, okay, never mind. I don't think that would be a fair point. That's a fair point along the line. Like it was like kind of legit, kind of funny in a way. Like how people, like I was like, how the hell those people get able to like ban those kind of spice level? For goodness sake. Like I seen the Thai people are able to eat spicy food. I see Indonesian people can eat spicy food. I seen like Thai, Malaysian people, or even some Singaporean, and now you're telling me that person eat spicy food as if it's nothing along that line. I'm like, wow, damn. Okay, in case anyone want to know like why I can't eat spicy food, is technically I got like my late grandpa is like they don't eat spicy food. My late grandma also don't eat spicy food. My late grandfather also don't eat spicy food. Like my late grandmother also don't eat spicy food. So it's like legit like two sides of my grandparents don't eat spicy food. My mom also can't eat spicy food. So like when I eat spicy food, it's like sometimes when I like order with a bit of spicy, I always make sure that it's not those kind of torturous spicy level, okay? It's not those kind of like, oh, it's just meant to enjoy spicy level, okay? Not like who the hell is eating spicy just to torture themselves? Like, dude, you guys do you guys have the stomach of steel or something along the line? Normally when I cook a chicken, I will leave it alone. I won't say like leave it alone like for too long. I mean like technically when I leave it in a way, it's like more towards the point of like let it cook on its own. When a chicken is cooked on a non-stick or at least a oil pan or something along the line, it has to be at least cooked, and then you can easily remove it from the pan. If it's not cooked, it will stick to the pan. So often more than not, you want to like oil up, like before you start cooking, oil up the pan first. A little bit, don't need to use too much oil, just a little bit, and then you place your chicken on top of it. Make sure it's like you place the chicken away from you, basically like outwards, not inwards towards you, because if you're placing inward, you'll be having the oil face like risk of splashing the oil towards you along the line. So the thing is, right, when you do that, you have to like make sure that when you cook, don't just leave it alone. Control the heat. Just kind of like make sure that as it cook, if it's cooked, when it's ready, you can easily leave it out and it should technically not stick to the pan. Technically, okay. Because if sometimes when the pan when you didn't oil out enough, it may end up sticking to the pan along that line. You don't need to like use too much oil. Don't need to. You don't need to use too much oil. If you just let it be, when it cook, because when it cook, if it's cooked properly, you can. When it's cooked properly, when you kind of like just flip it, it will be off the pan very fast. You don't. Oh, never trying to like. Oh, it's sticking to the pan. Oh my! I'm gonna just quit. Keep it out. I'm gonna like no. Just let it cook. When it's cooked properly, it will easily move already. You can just flip it. I mean like some people, and then after that, don't put the sauce with the chicken. Like if you cook the sauce with the chicken, you're gonna have a sticky pan. Always cook add the sauce at the end when it's about to done. Okay, I've seen people legit just cook the sauce. Like if you're cooking a wet chicken, okay, I can understand. But if you guys going to like freaking hell put the chicken and then you just put a little bit of sauce and then you will be wondering like, why is the sauce burn already? Or why is the chicken stick to the pan already? Hell, you guys don't even know the actual way of cooking a fried chicken. Like I've seen people cooking like in like legit no idea. I mean like I also like learn from quite a lot of people in cooking. I even attending some cooking studio to learn cooking. Like right off the bat, that is the how to cook it. Like I legit have to learn how to cook eggs, okay, omelette eggs, okay. A good chef, like if you go to any restaurant, if they would say that a good chef will know how to cook a simple omelette, and I have to like learn the French way of omelette. I have to learn those kind of like Japanese omelette. I have to learn how to make a scrambled egg. All these things like you have to learn like even when I say I make my own scrambled egg, right? It's actually not really a scrambled egg though. It's actually more like an omelette. The Japanese those you place on top of the omelette rice in Japanese restaurant than the actual scrambled egg you see in US. But then again, I mean like everyone have, I guess like every recipe have a different have a mean of cooking differently, I guess. But the thing is, right, when I learn, I have to like learn a little bit of like understanding like a bit of the basic, because those like they always say that, oh, you have to understand this kind of recipe, because like if you don't know, or sometimes they will just say that, hey, you don't know how to cook whatever, and they will make a joke, because there are a lot of restaurants who always will not tell you that, oh, the most basic food is actually what they will challenge you for along that line, and if you don't cook properly, they will make fun of you along that line. So they legit they make sure that I know how to cook an omelette right off the like I was told that way, and I was like, oh damn, I thought I would have to scare. And then when I go and work at a freaking restaurant and at a high-end hotel restaurant, they didn't tell me to do a fried omelette. They just tell me, okay, can you cook Chinese takeout? I know how to use a wok. I know how to use a wok. Oh, good, you know how to use a wok. Okay, now you take in charge of all the wok food. And I was like, what? Like, they didn't really ask me like, do I have a chef cert or whatever. They just asked me, can I cook? I'm like, dude, of course I'm able to quit. If I'm applying for a part-time here for what? Dude, I sometimes really wonder like why I even like that. It was even if it was like for a shop, even it was considered a short-term job at the time. It was still kind of funny in a way. I was like, why am I? I was like, why am I even here in the first place? I can never know. This one is like a bit of like tower defense, but I can't remember what was the game that this was based off though. I don't think it's Plant vs Zombie because you'll be moving forward to attack though. I think it was like the Nyang game along that line. Although I can't be sure though. Because I have to push all the way here. You're getting a lot of people getting O. I don't think you're the only one who's thinking about getting O. I myself is also I'm O already, right? If you're O, I'll be known as the oldest man ever then. Don't think too much of Afghanistan. If I keep thinking I'm getting O, I think you guys will be hearing more from me than anything else though. It's always like best not to overthink stuff. Like, not saying like you guys should be like saying that hey, like just cherish the moment, enjoy the moment, and like yes, I mean like no longer young. Yes, I understand. Don't get me wrong, but at the very least, I mean like just cherish the moment. Let it be a moment where you can like enjoy, so that in future when you call it along that line, at least you can say like, hey, you live past in that moment at the point of time, something along. Oh, please take out that thing before Cinderella gets taken out. Woo. You're not gonna be fully focused here. That is the Pirate Software stream with Dr. K, like the dam from the past. Okay. I actually prefer to like people press play mini game because mini game are also fun. They are called mini game for a reason. Like, I personally feel like a lot of mini game are fun. Like I'm not saying that people must go and play like whatever game that's getting released or whatever along that line. Like I personally feel like there's a lot of like game nowadays, like even from the indies, right? Like free, like more like there are free game that is also fun, or even cheap price that you can get like $5-10 along the line. It still can last you for like who know how long when, you know. So like a lot of game like let's not talk about like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World is kind of like a different story at the moment. But if you're talking about like other games such as like Ubisoft game where they're trying to claim that they're making a lot of money, but I don't see the actual numbers. So it's like if you're talking about those games, like if a game actually do succeed, right? They should not be like having layoff. They should not be cutting costs. They should not be doing this. They should be like saying like, oh, they are shutting down still. Like if the moment they start saying all this, is like I don't believe them anymore. And often more than not, sometimes game is just basically just getting more and more worse each day, and it just became kind of like boring in a way that I would prefer to just play game that may let me have fun than anything else. I mean like a lot of gacha games like Nihoyo games such as like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, all these things, like basically it's free to play, and it's so fun on its own way. And you people are still complaining about the damn thing. I don't know why. And what is it, Vanessa? I know that you're just a senior, but you're going to be a junior when you're in your college. Technically, when you enter a new college, you're technically a junior. Yeah, but if you're sleepy, you can go and sleep though. Today I'm gonna make sure I finish up the all the chapters, but I will, because I think you guys didn't saw the first few chapters, so I gotta play all of them first. I got some free time. I don't think I will need to worry about the daily's update, so I will play all this current one. To be honest, right? To be honest, they really leave. Like I was very pissed off at they freaking put a cliffhanger right here. They legit freaking like put a freaking cliffhanger right at this point, and I'm like, because I was like, they only give like 5 free per day, so I was like, wow, you guys freaking put a cliffhanger at this point of time. I'm like, dude, I want to know what happened. But then again, I also have to replay it for you guys so that you guys have understand what happened. So as a recap, Little Mermaid or Suiren is basically currently trapped in the Gluttony, and I'm actually legit like very pissed off with some of the part. But then again, I mean like there is Shiftup. They are really like giving a whole new different level of darkness in this story at the moment though. So you still have a bit of disdain towards Pirate, but since you haven't changed from denying accountability, nah, I mean like just look at Polygon. Really Polygon. And I don't want to do that topic because, to be honest, like it's a gaming media, apparently a gaming media, and if anything about gaming media, if they start going say bye-bye, yeah, good for them. Okay, let's enjoy. To the surface, we'll look through this first. To the surface, borrow wisdom and facing others. Then after that, I'll do the main the story continue. Hopefully, last time I checked was like it shouldn't be that long. But then you guys have to understand, it may be a little bit triggering, but then I mean like the story is really damn good though. I skipped some part, but then it's like when one minute. And what makes it even more ridiculous is that Little Mermaid was in the first place trapped within, like Little Mermaid was trapped within Gluttony from the get-go. Like, dude, you're serious? I feel bad for Little Mermaid in a way. And I actually, like, huge part of me want her to have a happy ending.
私はここで死ぬの。私が消化されてしまったら、グラトニーは外にどれだけの被害をもたらすだろう。
我看我太不孤单你。
水泡の存在に気づいたら、私はまた何もできずに失敗してしまうの。その時、仲間との約束を思い出した。今から書く私たちの物語は失敗なんてしない、ハッピーエンドのおとぎ話にしてみせる。私も諦めてはいられない。あの時の約束を守るために仲間たちも頑張っているはず。私も力の限りを尽くす、そう決心した。だから
But got him like every single moment.
それにはもっと多くの
Big games or anime or even manga, they always all have that green hair.
コアの目から隠れた辺りにあった地上の残骸をかき集めて生活できる空間を作って、水泡の木や工房を作って、あなたたちと一緒に過ごしたあの場所を作った。それから水泡で仲間に似せた人形を作って、それを打ち上げ地上に送り出した。いつの日か仲間の誰かがそれを見つけて、私を探しに来てくれると信じて、
Oh, there's Simon, this
人
one.
形を作って打ち上げて、また作って打ち上げて。
I like how the part where she just create all of them next to next. But I don't know whether it's like Leviathan right here. And it's like Leviathan is basically look like this from the get-go. It's so much different from how we seen her origin in the story though. In the main story.
やっていたような気がする。そのうち寂しさに潰されそうになって、何度も諦めたくなった。でももう一度みんなに会いたくて、あの日の約束を守りたくて、何度も気を取り直して孤独に耐え抜こうとしていた時、あなたたちが来たの。グラトニーに飲み込まれたということを心配はしていたけど、久しぶりに誰かに会えたっていう意地の悪い嬉しさもあった。一人の時に言霊を制御する方法を見つけておいてよかった。あなたたちと話して笑って一緒に過ごせたことが本当に楽しかった。それぐらいあなたたちは私にとって大事な贈り物みたいな存在だった。あなたたちに会えてよかった。これで終わりでも怖くない。もう震えたりしない。寂しくも感じない。だからこうなったことを責めないで、元気でね。セイレン！ここは気がつきましたか？
Oh, he's getting therapy from Dr. K, but he isn't giving up to others. He's still deflecting.
NR 所属のマナと申します。
Mana. Okay, there is one simple reason why I don't talk about pirate, okay? Like, there are some people who think they are... Okay, I will just say it this way. There are always people who think they are right. I'm not exempted, okay? There is always people out there... Yeah, everyone is out. There will be always be people who always out there thinking they are right, not realizing that they have been wrong. And when... Excuse me. When people show proof, show fact, whatever, and slap them in the face about how wrong they are, they wouldn't say, I'm sorry. They wouldn't say, my bad. They wouldn't say, I'm in the wrong or this thing. They will not admit it. They will not admit to their mistake. They will not admit to their fault. They will just take it that, oh, they just Didn't know. They will start saying that. But last time when I see it wasn't like this and all that. Like, dude, I'm not a center, okay? There's always be people out there saying all these things about how wrong the whole damn world is, and not they're always in the right. But then sometimes it's like, yeah, I won't deny I am also a such person. But then again, like sometimes when you argue back with a good argument, and then people will be like, no, you're in the wrong. Argument, right? It's always about not about who is win, who is wrong, who is right, who is wrong along the line, like whatever, right? It's always about how accepting you are to other kind of view, though. At least to me. Anasiagora is always the one, right? But when it's on, he always say that how wrong everyone is. Like Anasi always say that other people are wrong. People are always wrong. He know the truth. But then you go to the character list. Go to check out his name. His name is Anazan, not Anasagora. They legit put his name short, okay? Mihoyo put his name short. He always said his name should be long, but yeah, his name is also short. So who is in the right? The developer or Anasagora is in the right because his name should be long. the creator themselves in the wrong. Who knows? I mean, like this one you have to search yourself, and it's kind of funny. Right now they are in where our base is. Yeah, they didn't go and meet with the commander. It's like, what the heck?
いや、そうですかじゃなくて。
そうじゃなくて。
駐屯地01。アークが初めて奪還した地上の一角です。聞いたことはありませんか？あるけど。
The surface side that we claim.
あなたは救助されて、ワードレス部隊にここまで運ばれてきたのです。じゃあ、三原とユニは外にいますよ。話をされますか？
On day one, I think you'll be like falling for him immediately.
よく眠れた？モリー？三原。グラトニーはセイレンどこかへ行ったわ。そんな追いかける方法はないの？早くセイレンを助けないと。
They want to.
それはないわけじゃないけど。だったら何してんの？もっと遠くに行っちゃう前に早く。ダメよ。
Stand up gun. Dude, are we up? If that is the case, that would be ridiculous. なんで？
セイレンを助けたくないの？もちろん、私だって助けたいわ。でも、そう単純じゃないの。じゃあ何が？グラトニーがどういうラプチャーかは知ってる？知らない。知りたくもないし。今はそんなことより。いいえ、知っておいて。あなたの命はもう、あなた一人だけのものではないの。
I like how she's using her whip as a weapon and just wrap it around her own body. Like you just see the string from here, behind, and then look around one more again, and then look behind, and then go down here, and then go to his her hand. It's like, dude, that's a weapon. And you freaking wrap around yourself in the whip for what?
セイレーンが命をかけて助けたものよ。何も分かっていないのに、ただ助けたいからって突っ走ってはダメ。
The teacher that will laugh at his own joke.
やけを起こして無駄に命を落とした。
You should have.
今までの努力が台無しになるのよ。
You should have prepared some sort of dino door for him. I mean, like if you notice that time when I post that, it's like basically how to lure him. Just put a dino door.
グラトニーは第一次ラプチャー進行の時から知られていたラプチャーよ。等級はタイラント。
Maybe
アー
that.
クで人が暮らすようになってからは
Gluttony.
今は昔の記録に残っているだけ。そういうラプチャーなの。
But to think that do you think that gluttony, do you think that gluttony was one of the original living, like, do you think that gluttony is still technically one of the living ruptured? That is insane, though.
それと関係があるはずよ。もし AA ピラーの持つエネルギーがグラトニーに吸収されれば、被害はどれほどになるかわからないわ。
そんなにやばいラプチャーだったの？
そう。私たちはその中にいたの。今こうしていられるのもほとんど奇跡よ。
Okay, let me enjoy the story first. If I do the main story later, it'll be kind of a mess up. Okay, I want to let it run its own first. It might end up taking 1 hour though. We'll enjoy this. But gluttony.
立っていられる？
私は。
それに、あなたがどう思うかは関係ないの。命を懸けて戦ったとしても。何も変えられずに命を捨てただけになるかもしれないわ。
私。
どれだけ胸が苦しくて辛いことでも変えられないことがあるのよ。だからダメ、諦めなさい。
ダメ。
まずは一息つきましょう。落ち着いてからゆっくり考えを整理した方がいいと思うわ。行きましょう。分
かってる。私だって分かってる。言ったら死ぬ。
This young lady, someone technically throw their life just to save it, and now you're throwing your life away again. Like, what the heck?
何もできないくせに。そんなものが相手じゃ手も足も出ないって分かってる。何もかも言われた通りだよ。インキュベーター送りの失敗作なんか諦めた方がいいに決まってる。でもできないんだよ。私が生きていて嬉しいって、生きていてよかったって言ってくれたんだよ。見捨てるなんてどうしたって無理。たとえ死んだって食べられたって溶かされたって助けに行きたい。見捨てて生きる意味なんてもう私には考えられない。だから。
Oh yeah, I've almost forgot about this, Vanessa. This may be out of this game topic in a way. You know, like in a lot of game, people always talk about the game main character have a mother, right? In this game at the moment, the girl called Mana, like it seems like based off her side story, it seems like she is the creator of our commander, the one that we are using. Technically, she is the creator of the commander, and that make her in a way the mother. In a way, like the mother. And now the question is, I've seen someone talking about how Rover in Wolfenstein don't have a mother, the Traveler twin don't have a mother, even though they are twin. The Xenozone Zero, Wise and Bell, they call each other sibling, but where is their mother? But yet our Trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail, Kaffa is the mother. And now, technically, Wealth Young and Himeko is the father and mother to the Trailblazers. But this is sad for this one. Like this story is kind of sad. They're using the music, making it like, dude, why you make my music so damn sad? That's why I have to make a bit of joke because the story is making me frustrated and sad. Sorry, sometimes when I just see a scene like this, when it's so sad and so frustrating, right? I legit just yesterday I saw this scene, I just quit. Like legit, I just skipped the scene because I couldn't bear with it.
私が出せるものならいくらでもあげる。どんなことでも全部する。
We never seen Ralph Young in action at all, though. Even in Pentagon, he didn't really do much, though.
この一回だけでいいから、私を助けて。能力も人脈も何もないから、こうしてお願いすることしかできない。どうか、お願い。この通り、クラトニーを
Maybe, I don't know.
力を貸して。お願い。
I'm actually kind of confused. Like, they, like even in Pentagon, we never even, like even in Pentagon, we never even seen Ralph Young in action, though. They will never give up.
それが愛おしくて哀れね。いいわ。仕方ないわよね。あなたの覚悟がそこまで固いなら言ってあげてもいいわ。ただし考えなしに
How much?
グラトニーに対処できる最低限の手がかりを見つけることが先よ。そうでなきゃ
1.5 patch. Technically 2 patch. Technically.
分かってるわね。
言う通りにする。
行くわよ。足りない分の知恵を借りに。
Like there's still a lot technically. There's still technically a lot. Based off my understanding, the next pack is going to like. I don't want Mihoyo to say that I know the story or whatever. This is just a guess, okay? This is just a theory in a way, okay? This is just a theory, okay? It is very, 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 very likely that the next patch is going to be. It's very the next patch will be very towards like a plot twist. In Honkai Star Rail, the next patch is gonna be not a actual ending, but a plot twist ending. And it will definitely involve Pion, definitely, because if they showcase him, like if there is leak of his skill, right? It's very likely that he'll be the center point of the plot twist. But will it end on that point or not? I can't say because I don't have any idea. But I think they will showcase on a Pacific ending at that point, and then one more patch will close the deal. Because MiHoYo realized that they have been, like, they admit for Emperors, they realized the mistake of too much as well as all over the world. Like, they realized the mistake, which I was complaining about. You guys hear me about complaining the Emperor story? Like, why is there so many redundant part? Why is there like questionable part? Why is it that the story is a bit rushed, or some part is rushed, some part is just weird, and some part is just basically missing all around? MiHoYo is aware of that. They knew about it. I thought the Indian news, so it was like very weird to me. Like, in terms of like story writing, I feel like one of the weirdest one. I thought the weirdest writing is basically Nalan and Inazuma, but apparently they realized that mistake, and we will have to see how they verify. If it's very likely, and I actually hope they actually split into 3 patch at least. But for now, let's see how it goes. I can't be sure will they listen to me in a way where they split up the story and let it cook. Like I always say, like, let MiHoYo cook, let MiHoYo cook. Don't rush, let them slowly take their time to do the story. Even if the whole damn, if it's gonna take the whole damn 8-9 patch, so be it. At least a story at least is enjoyable. At least to me. And I hope they go with it, because in Genshin Impact they're also doing that. That's why they are going back to, like, in Genshin Impact after Nalan. In Genshin after Nalan, the reason why they didn't jump to Sinaraya is that they don't want it to be that fast. That's why they are going with Montage and Noka, which is basically between the before scene, right? Yeah, they realize that they cook too fast already. That's why I was very worried about that. They realized that themselves, so I think it's fair. So at least we see how it goes. But ending wise, I can't say anything because I have no idea. Or do I? Let's analyze this game. Really, let's talk about this related game, okay? Let's talk about. I want to see temporary operation. Okay, this one I think is also another one that I skipped to. So technically, this girl Mana is the commander creator. Technically, okay. Like in her side, her story, event story, she created the commander in a way. So technically, she called herself Mana. I think we can call her Mama. Like Mana is technically a mama. Yeah, go ahead and sleep, Vanessa. Good night.
もちろんよ。ちゃんと覚えてるわ。では、他に何を知りたいのですか？制圧する方法。あなたなら知ってるんじゃないかと思って。グラトニーを制圧する。そうよ。もう対抗策ぐらいは考えてるでしょ？
Yeah, the thing is, right, the commander was technically created. Okay, the commander we are using right now, the main hero, the commander. Technically, he's a creator. That's why like he's known as test subject number 7. So basically, he got 2 creators, and one of them is Mana. That's why the girl that you guys see right here, this girl, she is one of the 2 creators so far. That I know. I mean, like there is probably a 3rd one, but I shall not talk about the 3rd one until later.
あなたは確かに言ったはずよ。今すぐそこから離れてって。AA ピラーを落とそうとしていた場所に私たちがいたんでしょ？どうしてそれを？グラトニーの中で AA ピラーを見たの。AA ピラーがまだグラトニーの中にあると。ええ。あれのエネルギーが吸収されることを防ぐために私たちを助けてくれた子がグラトニーの中に残っているのよ。
Dr. K mirror Pirate to show his argument, but Pirate went, to me it's not this way, so I don't understand. Like, I mean, say, okay, the funny thing, alright, because like, earlier I mentioned, like, the reason why I didn't want to talk about Pirate is that he thinks he's correct, he thinks he's right, so even if he show and do the same thing as him, he will still think he's correct. So to him, like, and then out of nowhere, when you slap the thing in his face, he'll just say that, oh, I don't understand. Like, did I just say that? Like, legit, like that's what kind of Pirate. That's how Pirate is at the moment. For how I look at it, okay. I wouldn't say he's wrong. No, what I say is right. He's just that kind of person who thinks he's right. That's all I can say for now.
だからその子を救出するためにほんの少しの間でもいいからグラトニーの動きを止める方法が知りたいの。何かいい方法はないかしら。
Yeah, that's the thing. Even if you do the same thing as him, he will just deny it. It's like the most ridiculous thing ever, yes, but then again, that's who he is though. Like, Pirate is that kind of person. Like, I've seen a lot of people talking about games, right? Like, a lot of game, the so-called the game channel along the line. Like, you've seen that they're that kind of people who just, like, it's just ridiculous. They are inconsistent. I won't like want to talk about it too much, but I would just say one thing. If he think he's correct, then that's on him. If he think he's wrong, that's on him. I can't talk too much on it though. You never experienced a more personal conversation like talking to Dr. K. I mean, Dr. K is one thing. It's just that Pirate software. He's just the type of person like I mentioned, and I feel like talking to him is or listening to him is just basically at this point of time just redundant, just pointless, and I just like to me, right? The best way to ask, right, If you don't like him, don't give him attention. If you love him, you want to support him, watch his video and agree with him. At the end of the day, the world don't just stop for you. If you like him or hate him, you move on with your life. It's just that simple, though. That's why I don't really care about him in the first place, though. Like, he can argue about his situation on his end regardless how he think. If Pirate, like, I feel like, to me, is that if Pirate, seriously, if Pirate think that he's right, he's right. If he think he's wrong. But if he always think that he's right and he's never wrong, then what am I supposed to tell him, though? I mean, like, I can't go around and say that, oh, you're right or you're wrong. Like, if he's not the type of person where you tell him right, he's right, he's wrong. Like, he won't admit it. That's why, to me, I don't really like to get into this kind of drama, because it's like, he got his own take. If he don't think it's right, then obviously it's not right. If he think it's right, then he's right. But then if people slap everything at him and say he's wrong and he don't want to accept it, are you gonna like convince him he's wrong or along the line? It's like, no, he's not gonna accept it either way. And the thing is, right, if Dr. K can talk to him for this long and he's still, like, if Dr. K can still talk to Pirate this long and they still agreeing the whole same thing, right, basically at this point of time it's just basically a water. They're just pointless. Talking to a word at least better, okay, than talking to a person at this point of time. at least the word won't talk back to you. At least the word also won't argue back at you.
そうだと思うわ。でしたら救出できる可能性はありますね。あれに関しては中央政府との共同研究事業でもありますから、私個人の判断で情報を提供して良いものか決めかねます。そういうこともあるのね。問題解決のために協力者と話をしてみようと思います。構いませんか？協力者？
こんにちは。改めて自己紹介させていただきますね。中央政府情報部オペレーターシフティと申します。よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくね、シフティ。
部隊の名簿にない方もいるみたいですけど。
はい。
指示状により秘密作戦を遂行中とお伺いしているので、それ以上の事情は聞かないでおきます。
お気遣いありがとう。
それでマナから事情を聞きました。皆さんはグラトニーの中から生還しましたが、まだ残っているピルグリムを救出するためにグラトニーを探したいということですね。
ええ、その通りよ。中央政府の手を借りるしかないと思うけど、いい方法はないかしら。
そうですね。ちょっと難しいと思います。
The chat tweet Kuda. Oh, my end? On their end though.
つまり放っておくということ？やはりそうなりましたか。
そうです。
詳しい理由を聞かせてもらえる？おそらくグラトニーを完全に打ち通す方法がないから。話す方法がない？
Wow.
AA ピラーがグラトニーに飲み込まれてから私たちも対応策を検討していました。
I guess you want to live in. I guess you want to live in his bubble too.
というのが結論です。
カウンターズをはじめとするアーク主力部隊の総動員も含めてグラトニーを撃破する作戦も議論されましたが、直近の
Obviously, it's I mean, like at this point of time, he's just basically a bubble boy, though. If that's the case, right? Yeah, he just want to be a bubble boy. Let him be there.
グラトニーを止める方法もないということかしら。セイレン。
いえ、 そういうわけではありません。動きを止めるというものではないのですが。
何か方法があるのね。
それが
グラトニーに有効な打撃を与えられそうな手段はあります。ただしリスクのある方法で多大な犠牲も必要となります。実際に使用することは考えがたい条件ですが、使えないというだけです。
possible.
犠牲が必要になる。
どういう
Man, I feel like people keep using possibility, positivity a bit too much to the point that I feel like at this point of time it's just going to be watered down effect though. I would just call him a bubble boy. A boy who lives in his own bubble along that line.
物体から電気エネルギーを吸収し、吸い切るまで膨張を続ける性質があります。ニケはもちろんのこと、ラプチャーにとっても脅威となる物質です。こうしてガラスケースに封じていなければ、
I feel like if he's
私たちも短時間で食い尽くされるでしょう。
okay, if okay, this is only if I will only call a person a bubble girl or bubble boy. No, I've seen a lot of people using it on Twitter already. But just to verify, in case anyone want to know, like why when I do call a person a bubble boy or a bubble girl, it's only when they think they are right, and even if they are wrong, or when people use the same method on them and they keep saying they are right, or they don't think about it and they just care about themselves, they just don't want to step out of their bubble. They don't want to care about how people feel. They just think they're always in the right. They can't accept it. They don't want people to burst the bubble. They just live in their bubble. And the moment they stop listening to other people, that's basically in their own world or again in their bubble. So in this case, if is pirate software being a bubble boy at the moment, probably. But at the same time, I will only say that if he want to be a bubble boy, let him be there. There's really like no point on going about it though. Echo chamber is another proper word to use. But again, the issue is that echo chamber at this point of time, it seems like a lot of people tend to say that whoever agree with him, then is a thing though. Like in this case, it seems like people use echo chamber is like echo chamber of people who agree with them. So in this case, it's like if people don't agree, like in this case, people don't agree with him, right? Like if people don't agree with them, like even if he go and stop the chat, 60-second cooldown, right? If he even stop the chat, basically he is alone. Bubble boy is basically a person who live alone, isolated from the world in the way, isolated from interaction whatsoever along the line. So in this case, I think it's best to just call him a bubble boy, because if he not taking any point of view, even from his own chat, then I think it's really at this point how he's just a bubble boy though. He's alone. He don't want to accept other people's point of view. He doesn't want it. Then that's what's the point of helping him though? Like to me, I'll just move on. That's why I feel like bubble boy is the best word to describe him at the moment. People can disagree with me, but then again, if he don't want to start off that bubble, then so be it. Yeah, echo chamber is like towards a group, but bubble person is just seem to be towards alone though.
それをグラトニーのコアにぶつければ。
そうです。いかにエネルギーの吸収、放出を得意とするラプチャーであっても、コアのエネルギーを直接奪われれば阻止する方法。
Okay, I only have like 1 hour to kill the whole story. Let's do this. Let's stop.
グラトニーが停止することは間違いありません。
じゃあすぐにでも。
Dude, bad people is even worse though. Bad people is basically echo chamber already at this point of time.
はい、そういうことです。そもそも飲み込まれた時点で生還は絶望的ですし、驚きましたよ。皆さんの話を聞いたとき、グラトニーの中から出てこられたなんてまさに奇跡です。しかし
Oh, you guys know that I don't anyhow ban people unless the person really annoy me to hell a lot. Like if people start talking trash whatsoever, that when you get to those, I will just ban them.
そうなるわよね。どこかに引っかかっちゃうとか、 消化液に触ってしまって溶かされるとか。
私が行く。
簡単に決めていいことじゃないわよ。
簡単になんか決めてない。
決めてない。
言ったでしょ。たとえ死んだって食べられたって溶かされたって私は助けに行く。だから行くなら私
モリー、
やってみせる。
わかったわ。
そうであれば残る変数は2つです。いかにしてグラトニーをおびき出すか、そしてどうすれば口を開けさせたまま動きを止められるか。それらが解決できればグラトニーの撃破を実現できる。
Promoting a different use that seems fitting to you can help people use the word in a better way.
何かいい方法はないの？
Yeah, the thing is, right, a lot of words has been either watered down or overused, or basically have the word meaning change for the who know whatsoever reason over the internet. Like a lot of words though. I mean, like just look at Nazi this word though.
さあ、セイレーンを助けに行きましょう。
It belonged to a it belonged to a hater party in Germany in the past, and now people using it as if it's normal. And then people always wondering like, why is it so watered down or whatsoever reason? Dude, like, dude, you guys seriously saying that along the line?
グラトニーの動きを止める方法は何かないかな。
そのことなんだけど。
Basically, a word past meaning is different from the word current meaning. Yes.
言ったわよね。何でもする。
You're right on saying that.
うん。何でも言って言われた通りにするから。
それじゃモリーの大事な大事な。
A lot of them have the meaning change over the year for some reason though.
携帯を貸してくれる？
なんで？
Like word used to have a bad meaning became good meaning, and word with good meaning became bad meaning.
ことがあるの。
なんだよ。深刻な顔して言うから何かと思ったじゃん。本気で覚悟してたのに。
あら、ごめんなさい。緊張しすぎみたいだったから。
I mean, like, just look at Twitch or YouTube. Sometimes censorship is just like weird at times, right? Yeah, like even innocent word can be considered an offensive word nowadays.
でも何するつもり？私の知り合いで力になってくれる人なんていないと思うけど。
いいえ、いるわ。助けられる力を持っている人。それも。
Like for example, calling a person animal.
そんな人いたかな？
だからあなたはここにいるんでしょ？
POCD. What's that?
その人と連絡が取りたいの。いいかしら？
もちろん。
I have here a POC, but with a D on it, I have no idea though.
私は何だってする。やるなら早くして。
助かるわ、モリー。しばらく席を外すわね。
ここですれば？
いいえ。二人だけで秘密の話がしたいのよ。ユニも少しだけモリーと一緒に待ってくれる？長くはかからないわ。
He just PF.
あらあら、ユニ、どうしたの？
Wow.
ごめんなさい。これだけはやらないといけないの。どうしても言わないといけないことが。
Yeah, I mean like the word cupcake now have a lot of meaning, you know. It can if in the culinary moment or food and beverage moment, you can say, oh, it's just basically a food, a cup-sized cake, a cupcake. And now it can legit mean because thanks to some dude in America, now the word cupcake can also refer to something related to PDF in a way. I'm like, wow. Okay, this is a moment where I'm also kind of pissed off, but the fact that Uni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it terrify her. I don't know where Uni can speak now, but not really like she speak to them. She can use like we'll get to hear what Uni thought. OCD. I think I have a different meaning on OCD though. Wow. I guess people nowadays are really full of amazing way of coming out with words.
いつまでも怯えているわけにはいかないわ。このままじゃ何も守れない。誰も救えない。何もできない。それじゃ今までと同じよ。ただ悲しくなるだけ。力がいるの。
She don't have a proper hand though. Her hand is being bind in a way. She only can use when she need to use it. She can't use it to write though. Because her hand is basically now like her body is merged with a ratchet. Knock knock. Mari, how is your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching and I haven't heard from you. I could have saw that the calling signal was activated. Why haven't there been a report? Ah. Are you dead perhaps? How tragic. No. I'm still alive. Oh, still alive and kicking at you. Excellent. It's like the mean Jin. You hit your head on something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Oh my! Oh, things are going to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Sure, why not? I'll contact you later. I'll be waiting. Maybe it's Betty's voice. You get the scene. I think it's this later scene. Either one A or B. I can't recall.
もしもし、聞こえますか？
聞こえますか？
ええ、よく聞こえるわ。
こうしてお話しするのは初めてですね。
そうね。はじめまして。
When a very important NPC have background music meant for her, right? Yeah, you have no idea how messed up this person is, though. Like this right? It's like her mind is very dangerous. Okay. If we talk about in previous story when Red Shield is very messed up, yeah, she is number 2 now. She is legit Red Shield's number 2 for how I look at it. That's the reason why people are tickering on it. Okay, I will give one take, and I think that will be the only take I feel like I want to give. I know a lot of streamers may have different point of view. I think, on a personal level, people are now just not tackling the main issue on right who is the actual predator that they should be looking out for. And yet people are just here arguing over the word meaning, the meaning of the word, and not achieving any point of any argument. On a on Ame Gakita fairness point of view, words meaning is created by how a person define it. and many people had different definition of the word in the get-go, so obviously people would have to have the understanding that because they have no common ground at the moment, so obviously you will drag on and on because people can't find the common ground. So at the end of the day, it's just basically a whole lot of nothing burger, at least to me. In different point of view, I think that if they really want to argue, they should be arguing about what is the predator, and then find out who is the predator, and then report them to the police. That should be at least the case too. Like if I catch any one of you doing something about in my Discord or even in my chat, I will come and report you guys to the report you guys immediately right off the bat. Okay. So the thing is, right, like it's always one of the things that sometimes like you have even if you guys have no idea how was Venisan and Neji-san was on the get-go when I have to slowly control their urge when they keep talking about it, even at a young age. Okay. Like, I have to like right now I know Venisan is sleeping, I shouldn't be talking about her, but 2-3 years ago, I think you guys have no idea how much she always loved to talk on my stream about those kind of things, and I'm like, always like, control yourself, Venisan, control yourself, like something along that line. Like you guys have to understand one thing is that there is always a moment I have to sometimes give a little bit of control. If I don't do that, I will be like, that will be a whole lot of like a different can of worm, you know.
全くね。覚えていたらよかったのに。
That's why I feel like it shouldn't be us talking about the word itself, but actually like just understanding like why is people having a different understanding on or the definition of the word itself. That's the thing.
あら、あんないい子は殺したらもったいないわよ。安全な場所で休んでるわ。
おやおや、そうだったんですね。死んでもないのに連絡もしないなんて。廃棄処分が怖くないんでしょうか。
廃棄処分？何のこと？
あら、聞いてなかったんですか？きちんと報告できなかったら廃棄処分される予定なんですよ。私に直接連絡してきたのなら知っているかと思いましたが、私の勘違いだったみたいですね。
そうね。初めて聞いたわ。その話は。
どうしましょうね。
Okay, the one thing I still find amazing is that I have seen over the internet where people start cosplaying like this. Legit wearing cosplaying like this. I'm like, bro, there are actually female cosplayers that is staring. I do, that's basically covering nothing though.
たくさんあるわよ。聞く気はある？
ええ、聞くだけならただですし。
The streamer tried to point out the psychological term and the meaning. Yeah, like I mentioned, people always. Let's talk about that. But I will just say one thing: people always definition is defined by how a person go about it. It's just how we all come with a common ground to it. But dude, she's not covering herself. Yeah, I seen cosplayer like go and search up Nikke, Mihaya, and then like legit, I said I love people wearing like this. Like my Twitter was full of those kind of cosplayer. I'm like, dude, how many people there to wear like this too? I guess in real life that we have actual Mihara in a way, because like Mihara, like I can't show those kind of moments, but this is like like Nick. I feel like Nikke is drawing the thin fine line for like if I get banned on YouTube, I'm blaming on Swifa for this. It's a legit freaking game scene, and yet it's like very dangerous. Like if you guys seen like breasts or whatever, they will always like ban this kind of scene. Okay, like this is like not covering at all though. And this is just a game, for goodness sake. Like, I feel like I feel like if MiHoYo dare to do something like this as well, right? I feel like we'll be dead. It's a good thing that this is only happening on Shiftup, okay.
あなたたちがここに来た時、私が水砲を使って助けたでしょ。
Later we'll look at some of the other Nikke. Legit, some of the character is already drawing the thin fine line of yabai already. Like there is only a few characters that is drawing the thin fine line. Even one of the characters that I have, right, is like people would just say her like, oh my god, how can they? We got like, how is it even possible? Like, dude, like. I can assure you guys, if any one thing about this in a bad way, is probably just that this kind of people have a dirty mind. Like sometimes you just see like sometimes game is really getting more and more ridiculous still. I'm just here just enjoying the story and yes. Identity as a Nikke could become more unstable. Dude, Mihaya in uni is really, their story is really like, what the heck, dude. Technically, what GN did, right? That purple hair girl, right, on the monitor. Like, if she got found what she did, she is immediately having a death sentence. Is your tongue alright? Is your tongue alright? Careful though. Dude, why is she so upset with placing Retro Core with a Nikke though? You beat it? Go and check, is it bleeding or not? Like, go and check on the mirror, see whether is there any bleed, like any blood on it. If not, go and drink a bit of cool water to let it cool down. Like cooling water, because it's like you don't want it to swell out. If not, just put ice in your tongue, in your mouth, something along that line. It also work. One ice cube in your mouth. Probably it's swelling in a way. If it's not bleeding, it's swelling. So maybe you want to put maybe use an ice cube or just cooling water to let your tongue cool down though, because it's swelling. I think it's just swelling at the moment. It's been days. Have you tried like... Wait, is there something on it? It's not swelling. Maybe I might have to see a doctor to see anything wrong with it there.
そうですね。ユニさんと同じ実験を受ければ間違いなく強化されます。それで自動的に
It hurts. I guess you have to. I mean, like, technically he can heal on his own, but then at the same time, it's like if he's hurting a lot, you might have to end up eating painkiller for it. But I might be wrong though. See how it goes. I mean, I'm not really a doctor, so I can't really say anything though. All I can say is that if he's still hurt for it, you might want to see a doctor though. You have a lot of people know that implanting a rupture cord into a living Nikke is akin to a death sentence. Because you're basically having you're basically a Roger and Nikke at the same time.
もう二度も記憶をなくしてるし、
Two memory right.
爆弾がついてるもの。スリルのある人生には慣れてるわ。
今回ばかりは別格だと思いますけどね。
普通を受け入れるということは同じでしょ。
まあ構いません。そこまで言うのでした。
I feel bad for Mihara in a way though. She have to go through two memory wipe. Like she forget about Uni twice.
願い通りにしましょう。強くなりたいという望みも叶うでしょう。
助かるわ。
その代わり、あなたはこれから永久に私の実験体です。私が何を与えようと、あなたは受け入れるしかありません。それでも？
ええ、構わないわ。
いいでしょう。私の実験台にふさわしい素材になりそうです。
It's taking on the time, that's the problem. If the tank is a bit the size of a circle, the die you look calculus. Dude, I feel like you might want to see a doctor to see if there's anything on it though. Like what, because like you have to put out the pain or this thing. They've been through a lot. Yep, okay, this is the part we get to hear Uni voice ready. And they use this background music. It's like it made me sad in a way. Like Shifa is really good with music. I will have to admit this. But dude, this really made me sad, okay? And I was very mad at why is it a cliffhanger that I wanted to do the full story, but I will let you guys understand now. If you feel bad into the tongue. I'm not sure of myself though. A human body can be a fascinating thing. Like we... I thought we weren't able to hear Uni voice again though. But it's like what she's saying is in her top right now. And that's her hand right now. A Roger hand. This is not... That's not a hand of a Nikke. That's a Roger hand. Like that's the reason why she can't write or whatsoever. It's like this hand is basically like this already, and that's like the head Roger hand. Start to grow, right? Dude, I still feel bad. Like her punishment to be fused with a Roger as an experiment. But this scene though.
聞きたくない。知ってる。私が許されるわけがないってこと。聞きたくない。でもシーレンだけは助けさせて。それが終わったらその次は殺してくれていいから。
This though.
本当にお願い。ユニはそれを知ってる。どうしても大切な人を守りたくて、胸が引き裂かれそうで、なのにできることは何もなくて、誰でもいいから助けてほしくて、必死にすがりつく時に出る言葉。
The word onegai is also a word she used,
分かりたくない。そんなところ
and
で
that
生き
lead
てるこいつが嫌い。
and that lead her to become like what she is right now. Because she did the wrong, she go down the wrong path. Dude, this was the one that made me kind of sad though. Like, Shiftup is really good on writing the Nikke story. Like, they really know how to write the story. Like, it's like, how the hell is this even possible?
見させて。ごめん。ミハラとあなたを危険な目に遭わせてごめんなさい。分かってる。それでも助けたいの。生まれて初めて自分を大事にしてくれて、それがすごく嬉しくて、どうしてもなくしたくない。ユニも分かってる。あなたにとってはミハラがそうだってことも分かってて、自分勝手なことして本当にごめん。でも
Dude, the voice actor, they are really, really good at making me cry right now. The voice though.
本当にごめん。本当はユニも痛いほど分かってる。生まれて初めて大事にされて、それをなくした時の気持ち、どれだけ悲しいか知ってる。ミハラがこいつを助けたがる理由もわかる。ユニだってセイレーンを助けたいと思ってる。だから完全に嫌いにはなれない。ユニでも怖いの。怖くて耐えられない。またミハラがいなくなっちゃうかもって思ったら。ごめんね。ごめんなさい。
Two broken heart. Two broken heart sit together across one another. Like, dude, when they put them, I'm like, shit out, what the heck? Each feels sorry for the another, and both each understand the other more than anyone else could ever. Each feels sorry for the other, and both are afraid of losing what's precious to them. And so they sit together and they cry. Basically, they really are considered powerless or not able to do anything. And
すっかり待たせちゃったわね。
ミハラ。
どうしたの？何か気になることでもあった？あら？どうしたのモリー？ 首のその後。
これなんでもない。ぼーっとしてて壁にぶつかっちゃって。ねユニ、見てたでしょ。
そう、何かあったみたいだけど、二人だけで話が収まったみたいね。何も聞かないでおくわ。
それはそうと、ずいぶん時間がかかったみたいだけど、何か問題でもあったの？
問題って言われてもね。特に何もなかったわ。まあ、強くなる方法が見つかったくらいかしら。
強くなる方法？
失礼します。
あら、ちょうど行こうとしてたところよ。わざわざ足を運ばせちゃったわね。
社交辞令は不要です。これを。
Container crystal and
計
battery.
画に必要な E2 クリスタルです。説明した通り、電気エネルギーを吸収する危険な物質です。ニケの場合、少しでも触れればボディが侵食され危険な状況になります。絶対にガラス瓶から出さないでください。万が一一瞬でもボディにクリスタルが接触してしまった場合は、その部分の動力を遮断し、クリスタルの成長を防いでください。理解できましたか？
よく覚えておく。
三原、
何かしら？
すべてをかける以上、必ず成功してください。
あなたにはお世話になってばかりね。
それが分かっているのなら、生還してください。全員で朗報を待っています。
ええ、必ず帰ってくるわ。
Bioengineer. It seems to be that's the case at the moment. The sound of something boiling. Flesh. The sound of floating liquid. Amid those countless sinister sounds, Little Mermaid opened her eyes. Beyond the tingling bubble lied a crimson ocean, and inside like Gluttony Core staring back at her. This was the freaking... Okay, just to be safe, okay, I'm gonna skip all of the mid story for 1 to 10, 6 to 10, because I can't be sure whether the story is gonna be long or not. So I'm just gonna do the battle, skip, all the way, and then we'll rewatch the story. Because basically I'm just gonna do it. We'll see this slowly afterwards. Because I only have like 40 minutes left. If the scene is gonna be this long, it's gonna be a problem because I was not expecting the like I totally forgot the scene is very like the cutscene always tend to be very long, especially more so that for like basically for this kind of big story, that big in because they 2.5 anniversary and they put it as a very big story along that line. So just for the safety reason, I'm just gonna just skip most of them first, so that we can basically enjoy the story slowly. Just for safety reason. She is a very dangerous character in so many different ways. 1-8. Then there's 9 and 10. No, I don't. I'm trying to press the skip button fast so that we don't know what actually happened. But we will be enjoying the story slowly.
くそ、なるようになれ。
集まったらまた行こう。よし。もう少し頑張ろう。ちょっと待っててね。興奮してきちゃった。私が美しいよ。さっき渡した場所、気持ちよかった。
Also, just modify is also gonna be also in a way not wrong, but then it can also be a human being modified. But it's hard to say the. I mean, it can be a modified plus bioengineer in a way there. Like it could be a young kid who have been modified and then bioengineered in a way along, you know what I mean?
みんながいる。 集まったらまた行こう。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Okay, let me get the dailies reward first. Like, if you guys look at this page, right? Like, Shiva is really doing a very dangerous line. I mean, it's like, it may, okay, I will say one part is like, it made me really wonder, like, should I be streaming Nikke if they're going to draw this dangerous leader? Okay, let me at least get the reward first. Then there is also one more reward right here because I do not want to miss on this reward as well. There's this one because it's a daily, so I need to get this one. This daily's one. Okay. Okay. Now we can slowly enjoy the story. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I will show you guys. We'll talk about we'll talk about the some of the character that is it's like drawing the freaking damn dangerous line. This one is technically safe if you guys don't think 30-minded about it. Okay, so I mean, like right off the bat, you guys can see that there is girls in swimsuit. Okay, girls in swimsuit. There's nothing wrong in a way, but the only issue that people will have like wondering like, is this even okay? And then out of nowhere, if you go and search up like character like them, and then like there are actually legit people cosplay dressing like this. I'm like, wow, how crazy are people able to cosplay like this? How subalashi! And this is still technically the safe one. And then it's like, until when you look at the same girl who did this to the commander, this is the leg. She is basically riding us. Oh, subalashi. I mean, like technically, the game here really got like bunny girls already, with very huge don't need to say too much on that. There's also characters such as this. There is like Anger. There's Anger, which if you ask anyone, the first thing a lot of people will start thinking about it will be, oh, she is wearing like this, mean that she must be a young little girl. She must be the lolly. So even though her age over really, her age really way over, people will say, oh, she act like a little girl, so she must be a lolly. And then when she wears, when they release her costume like this, a swimsuit made, a legit swimsuit made, And people will be like, people will say that whoever like this must be a PDF for along the line. And most of what make it even more worse, right, is that when you use her to attack, she's showing her butt. So if you guys have to understand one simple thing, is like a lot of the character is like drawing that dangerous. Like there's a reason why like sometimes I really wonder like, should I be streaming Nikke anymore? Like yes, it's very, very expressive. Like a lot of the character is really expressive to the point that I actually respect Shiftup for able to come up with this. But at the same time, considering this is technically we are talking about Twitch and YouTube, I'm not sure if they think it's considered dirty in their mind, because it's like a lot of characters like such as this, like a lolly little girl, she is so cute, like a cute little little girl. Like this is basically you just want to protect her, you just give her a haircut and then be done. But then you see a lot of people over the internet just say, oh, he's a lolly, you like this, you must be a PTF all along that. I'm like, what the heck? I mean, like, there is a variety of different characters. If people say there is no black character, hell, they have a Latino type of girl. They have brown skin tone girls. They have legit one of my favorite characters in the game. Hell, all black character. Legit. Like all black. Like that is like not the only black character in the game. There is even another one of my favorite character also black as well. Like legit, there is like people say like Nikke is not diverse. Yeah, they have a lot of characters, even cute one, or like it's not all white. Okay, there is even like dark skin girls. Okay, so I didn't understand why people always over the internet are saying like Nikke is a good again, like, oh, there's no DI. Yeah, if you implement DI in the right way, this is basically how it goes. They even have like girls that look like those kind of average looking girls. Okay, and if people say there is no chubby girl, okay, she is chubby. Okay, this guy is chubby. If people say that she is not chubby, let me show you guys. You can just see that you can just see this part. Like you can just see that the SS skin is right here, right off the bat. The SS skin, just right from here, you can see she had SS skin already. So she is not thin, because if she is thin, she won't be having this kind of fats right here. Because her twin is this, the skinny with not that big size chest. Okay. As long as the game don't get hammered, I think it's... Yeah, the thing is, right, in the future we will have to see how it goes, but it's really like drawing the line. Like a lot of the moment of a lot of character is still considered safe, right? Like Drag, you look at the design, she is safe. This one also considered safe. Like a lot of character is still on the safe side. Like you can just see like even the lolly, like she's all fully covered. It's like they are technically like even like even this one is also considered like, oh, she looks so cute, and then when you understand her story, you cry away. like her story, one day I will show you guys. It's really legit made me cry though. Like a lot of character design is really, really like. Another fat character that got recently released, right? Is Terra. If people say that they don't release fat character, okay. Explain to me what is this part. Look at the SS. look at the SS part. Like look at how big her leg is. Look at how big this part is. Like if people say that she is like, they managed to make a big size character look good. I don't understand why Western game company can't do it. Shiftup can do it. A South Korean game company can do it. I don't understand why Western game company can't do it. Like seriously, I don't understand. This like you can see she is legit bigger size. You can see that the access line. Yup. That's why I don't understand why Western game company can't do it though. This like so far like sure you don't need to have every character look like this. You don't want you, but if you can make a character like this that look good, why not? Like not all the characters is like this. There are characters that look like this. So I don't understand why like people saying like D like technically D is DI, okay? The actual DI, that is diverse in different race. It's inclusive of every different type, from tall to short to big size to small size. Even Annie's zero favorite character, she is technically a bit chubby, okay? You can just see that she is a little bit chubby. This part you can see that she not too chubby but a little bit chubby. So the issue is that there is inclusive of every character, is equal to in a way. And yet, I don't understand why people always misuse it in the most ridiculous way though. That's like even the recent character, straight up one lolly already. And she's a chef, a top chef. You can see she's so cute. There is so many different characters in this game that I sometimes really wonder like why a lot of game company can't do this though. Like it's so diverse. Like you can just see like you can just see the whole damn list. Just to verify, do I have every single character at the moment? Do I have every single character at the moment? As for right now, only today, up to today, I can officially say that I have every single character. Like only today, if in future I can't get the character I want, it's still technically I won't be able to get the character. But the thing is, right, as for now I got every single character, and thing is, a lot of the character is so damn cute. Even Lolly all the way to Priest or whatever, they look good. Like even the recent one, the Mihara, right, the new version of Mihara, okay. Look at her face. And then it's like she thought you're drawing a very dangerous line here, you know. And then she got this costume, and then they released a new costume that you have to pay for it. And how good is it? It looks so damn good. The only one you can accidentally miss and not limited, yeah. I think that like if there is limited and collab, those one I have to be very careful though. Like just look at the butt, for goodness sake. Like her original one, right? I didn't show it. I will just show it. Just look at the butt. That is a very that is a very good kick to it. But yeah, I mean, like in a way, if I'm being honest, right? Like in terms of like streaming, I'm also very concerned about one thing is that Shiftup is drawing a very dangerous line here, and a lot of the character is like their design is really good. Like even like this one, like they released the bright trail clothes, and then there is also this one for her, the recent one. I'm actually surprised is that this is a white dress. There is a white dress. Yes, somehow the artist is able to let you kind of like seeing that she's have a black underwear. Like you can just see I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised that they are able to draw the like. Is it real or not? I'm not sure. But there is. You can just imagine there is a line here, and from the back, right? Like from here you can't see it. But look at her back when she's shooting. Look at the freaking back. You can just see that it's like she's wearing a thong, something along that line. Is it or not, or is it just a butt line? I don't know. So the thing is, like, Shiftup is drawing a very dangerous line to the point that it's so amazing that I don't even know how to like talk about all those characters there. But it's really like that's the reason why I always say I'm slowly need to like be very careful on when I can still stream Nikke. It's like sometimes the character is like so like drawing the team line of like being dangerous though. Maybe bad line. Yeah, I think it's probably a bad line, but it's so dangerous, you know. Like honestly saying, I think it's very, very dangerous. I'm not saying like is it real or not, but it's just that when you look at it, it's like, wow. I mean, like, I won't even blame people for saying like basically people are gooning about it, but I mean like if people have that kind of mindset, right? I mean like they just have a dirty mind, but at the end of the day, it is really like I can see the reasoning behind it. It's just that I don't even know how to comment on it though. I mean, like there is a lot of characters that don't look yabai from the front, but they look yabai from the back though. Hey, I mean, like they allow us to have 2B right here. they legit allow us to have 2B like here in this game, in this form. Okay. So the thing is, yeah, it's very, very dangerous. This game is drawing the dangerous line, but there is a lot of other characters. So like I mean like Phantom himself also kind of like have a funny moment. There is also for some reason High Schooler, which I will not comment. There's also Bunny Girls and Three Out Preschooler. Yeah, sometimes I feel like she's like drawing the dangerous line. If you guys still think that I don't, if do I think that Shiftup is drawing the dangerous thin line? Absolutely. But on the other hand, I don't want you guys to start thinking dirty minded. Okay. I mean like finally I can go up. Wait, Morning is here. Oh, so Morning get in. Morning got in. I still have like 20 minutes before the next story. The net reset. So okay, A0 can. Alright. We shall slowly look through the story. Last time we stopped at both facing each other. And facing each other, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is a Turbulent C, War Dress A, War Dress B. Basically, War Dress is basically Uni and Mihara. And then Unbreakable. So we shall look through these 5 and then see what's the story about. Pirate doesn't want to just apologize but explain more, but he said that something is exclusive that Dr. K is talking about directed at him. I mean like Dr. K is, if from what I do know you're talking, alright, is that Dr. K is just mirroring his situation, so in a way he's not wrong, but at the same time it may be considered wrong to him though. But Little Mermaid sends it immediately. I've been discovered.
AA ピラーの場所、エネルギーが水泡を AA ピラーに集中させたせいで膜が薄くなりすぎたからこれ以上は隠せない。
Oh no. The bubble incinerates as she starts to see water. Oh, her time is short though. Silver liquid slips through the gap that can't be repaired in time.
どうしてもこれが食べたいみたいね。
Little Mermaid tightly embraced the engaged AA pillar and grazed at Gluttony core. Oh my god, that's the eye of the core though. But why is Suilen look so cute though? Why is this Suilen when panicking looks so cute? Dude!
どれだけ見ても絶対にあげない。あなたには吸収させない。このエネルギーは私と一緒に泡になって消える。
Setting pain coursed through the mermaid's entire body and her fingertip to her toe. At the same time, a bubbling sensation urged from within her.
限界以上に力を使った副作
I'm
用が
starting to feel the side effect of the bubble.
ボディごと液体金属になるまで
Before long,
長くない。
wait, what? I'm reaching my limit and I'm starting to feel the side effect from the bubble. Before long, my entire body will be turned into wait, what? Her cheek pouting, yeah, I think her cheek pouting made it very cute. As her vision gradually faded, Little Mermaid wondered if she closed her eyes, how many more times will she be able to close
まだ
them?
やれる。このエネルギーをなくしきるまで。それまでは頑張らないと。
Dude, the way that she is being blurred out though. Embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closed her eyes again. Mihara and Uni tracked Gluttony movement. Meanwhile, Mori followed behind. Along the wait, what? It's just basically all just word though. Mihara and Uni tracked Gluttony movement. Meanwhile, Mori followed behind, not saying a word. Along the way, they encountered rupture after rupture, time and time again. They take them down, relocate Gluttony trail, and press forward. It is Mori's first true skimming with a rupture, entirely unlike her previous encounter with them. In the past, she has only caught grants of rupture while fleeing with support squad, but this is something else altogether and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if the rupture could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wanted to collapse, to run away. She wanted nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenched her teeth and think about the two others who she dragged into. She thinks about unique eyes filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara. Of Mihara's reckless effort to grant her wish. A siren who has sacrificed herself in order to save everyone, and was now trapped inside Gluttony, facing her immense doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren has said, every affectionate gesture she has shown to her. As she recalls this, Mori rejects her fear. She forced herself up again, forced her feet to move forward. She tightened her grip on her gun even though she wanted to grab a shovel and dig. On and on she ran, without any concept of day or night. Until finally...
移動した痕跡がないわ。まだ近くにいるはずよ。
We are just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
やっと見つけた。
Wow. I was reading the whole damn thing. Yeah, go and get something to. Now I really want to know the war dress.
海も近いし、ここで仕掛けましょう。
ここにいるのグラトニーが。
そうよ。ここから 10km 以内の地中のどこかだけど。
10km 以内の地中？そんなのどうやって探せば。
10km です。
探すんじゃないわ。釣り出すのよ。
釣る？グラトニーを？
そう。ここにグラトニーを来させるの。そのためにも他のラプチャーが集まりにくい海の近くは都合がいいわ。
でもどうやって
グラトニーは強いエネルギーに反応するのよ。だったらここにそれがあればいいだけでしょ。
そんなものがあるの？
モリー、ユニ、よく聞いて。私がグラトニーをおびき寄せる。
Wait, what?
グラトニーの動きはどうにかして止めるから、ユニは口が閉じないように。モリーとセイレーンが外に出てくるまで全力で口を開けさせておいて。口が閉じてしまったら二人の帰り道がなくなっちゃうわ。モリーはここからが本番よ。E2 クリスタルを持ってグラトニーの口に飛び込んで。
わかった。
セイレーンが残った一番大きな理由は、たとえ自分を犠牲にしてでも AA ピラーのエネルギーを消滅させるため。その覚悟だから、問題が解決できない限りあの子は絶対に動かないわ。だからあなたの働きに全てがかかっているの。グラトニーの中に戻ったら E2 クリスタルをコアに打ち込むこと。それからなんとかセイレーンを説得して外に出ようという気にさせること。
私がセイレーンを。
あなたならできるわ。違うわね。やるしかないのよ。私たちは助けに来たの。死ぬつもりはないわ。
分かってる。やるしかない。絶対に助ける。そのために二人は力を貸してくれてるんだから。それを無駄にしないためにも絶対にセイレーンを連れ出してくる。
ずいぶん頼もしくなったわね。
こっちは真剣なの。からかわないで。
じゃあ始めましょうか。
So how is she gonna welcome back? Now they are going forward. Yuni is going to so Mihara is going to summon it.
ユニ
Yuni shake her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara. Shake her head desperately, pleading for Mihara not to go through with it.
大丈夫よ。もう絶対に一人にしないわ。約束したでしょ。お互いに向き合って痛みを感じながら一緒に罪を償って生きていくって。忘れたりしないわ。私を信じて待ってて。必ず
Line up.
うまくやるわ。
Ina is back! And everyone start drawing Ina back.
ありがとう、ユニ。行ってくるわ。高度解放。すべてのコアを限界値まで稼働。融合開始。
認識終了。すべてのコアを限界値まで稼働。
Wait, ちょっと待って。Activate all core to the limit. How many core is she having in her damn body?
エラー。反応エラー。融合不。
Oh,
アンロックコード。ディープ。すべてのコアを限界値まで稼働。融合開始。
the alien near started to grow it. Mihara queued up, unable to withstand the pain.
今なんとどこに何を入れると言いました？
あら、マナさん、たった今お送りしたものが届いたと聞いたばかりですの。
確かにそう言いましたが、これがそれなのですか？
Palm size black box.
無事に届いていますね。それです。それ、エレベーターも突貫工事だと聞いて心配していましたが、ちょっとしたもの程度は遅れるようで安心しました。
私のボディにそれを埋め込んでほしいの。
はい。
私が三原さんのために用意した特別なプレゼントです。ニケのコアの脇にちょこんと差し込んであげてください。三原さんがどうしても今すぐ強くなりたいというので、初めての実験ですから、私が直々に施術したかったところですが、知っての通り今は自由の利かない身ですから。
初めての実験。強くなるためのプレゼント。これが。
はい。三原さんから直接ご相談いただいたことですよ。
Dude.
ブラトに対抗する力が必要なのだとか、自分のボディの力を引き出すために私の実験を試したいとのことです。
三原。
確かに大きな
Dude, they are in the freaking side. Why are they not asking the commander for help there, for goodness sake?
短期間でニケの能力を大幅に引き上げられる最高のアイテムを。
ニケの能力を引き上げるリスクのある方法。ニケのコアの横に埋め込むような。まさかラプチャーの。
マナさんはニケのボディにお詳しいでしょう。この程度の作業は簡単にできると思います。
これは危険すぎます。そんなことをすればニケのコアは間違いなく。
いつかの約束でしたよね。私が困った時助けてくれるって。今がその時ということです。私はアークの外に出られませんし、三原さんは一刻も早く力が必要です。
Technically, right, another girl with mana helped to modify the commander, but the issue is the leader who initiated that experiment seems to be this person. So in a way, she is like the grandmother to the commander. But
こんなことをいいと思っているのですか？
当然でしょう。人類のために強くなりたいというニケの願いを叶えてあげているのですから、それ以上にいいことなんてありますか？
ニケのコアとラプチャーのコアの共存など到底不可能です。言うまでもなくニケのコアには。
ええ、そうです。ニケのコアには他のコアを拒絶する防壁があります。でもそれを無力化できるとしたら、
break past that barrier.
そんなことは。
ここから先は秘密です。
Yeah, she did it on uni.
知ってしまったら怖いところへ行くことになってしまいます。それがお望みではありませんよね。
But at the same,
そう
I
です。
think it's not uni then. It's probably on something else.
そういうことですので、好奇心に負けて箱を開いたりせずに所定の位置へ埋め込んでくださいね。
わかりました。
防壁というのは。
ニケのコアが他のコアと反応を起こさないようにする一種の安全装置です。ニケのボディに別のニケのコアがあっても共鳴しないようにしたり、ラプチャーコアの侵食を防いだりする機能を持ちます。その逆もまたしかりですね。
ニケとラプチャーのコアはお互いに侵食し合うことがあるということ？
ええ、コアダストはその明らかな証拠です。ラプチャーコアから抽出されたニケのコアの成長を促すもの。
ジエン。
あら、口が滑ってまいましたな。これ以上は三原さんが二度と地上に出られなくなってしまいますし、話はここまでにしましょう。 しょ。
そうね。知ってるのと知らないのとでは大違いだわ。
さて、あとはそれがボディに入りさえすれば、三原さんが引き出せていなかった力も全て発揮できるようになるでしょう。それでも変わらなかったらボディの方の問題ということになりますけど、何しろうちの可愛い妹の仕事です。ニケのボディのことで今のアークに並ぶものなんていませんから、三原さんもきっと強くなる。
It's a good thing that this is not the CEO though. Then the little sister is the CEO in a way. If she is the CEO, I can just feel like the way she gonna like so manipulate everyone else. Like,
全てを受け入れるという覚悟がありますから、あなたはそうはならないでしょう。
dude, this GN is a very dangerous person,
楽
though.
しみにしていますね。
And it's a good thing I actually did the story. I just skipped the story earlier because it's like. Okay, so the core is in the heart area, so their heart then it technically is around there. Her vision repeatedly turned red, fade away, and then come back.
警告システムエラー。警告コア反応エラー。警告コア共鳴アクティベーションコネクティングコードエラー。警告コアタイプ一致エラー。警告防壁再起動が必要です。
Dude, this feels.
私も分かってるわ。コアがいつもと違うのよね。でも受け入れるしかない。
It's like a blazing inferno, dude. And begin to engulf Mihara's own core.
警告防壁再起動が必要です。警告防壁再脱出
Dude,
です。
they're like me, like there's a reason why Eunice wanted her to stop the.
ボディ
Dude, this begin to growing even redder. The inside of her core boil like a massive fireball. Dude, the core is basically what their heart is in a way, though. The moment she's completely consumed by the flame, she, as she knew herself, would sit to exit. From somewhere she can't see, someone is screaming. A familiar voice cried out. It screamed, imploring her not to leave her behind again. What is it? Who's calling me? Trembled with fear, terrified of losing Mihara once again. I begged Mihara to keep her promise. Mihara can't let those eyes be filled with despair again. Well, she was able to hear it. Harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulled Mihara back to life.
心配しないで。全部受け止めてみせる。どんな苦痛も悲しみも必死の思いも全部私が受け止めるから。絶対に置いていったりしないわ。今度こそ必ずあなたに愛を与えたその責任を負う。私たちは共に死んで共に生きていく。 この苦痛と引き換えに私たちの絆を守る力をつかむ人と誰にも
Like, to be honest, right, Mihara is really like. Oh? A purplish dot enough to be almost black burst from Mihara's core. But dude, that is a one big chest though. Chain-like pattern from the same color spread all over her body. Oh, she's being bind to it, Carl. She now realized how to awaken the sensation contained within all living beings. No matter how much larger her target is, no matter how overwhelming powerful they are, or how much pain they can endure, none of it matters anymore. As long as the four are alive and connect to her vitality chain, she knows she can feel their pain as well. She can endure any amount of suffering they inflict upon her. All of that she is certain. According to her vital change.
本当に強い力。これから何度腕がちぎれて全身が粉々に砕けても私はそれを喜んで受け入れられる。
Wait, what?
どんな痛みにでも耐えられそう。ああ、早くスリルを味わい。
Oh god, she's she awakened her M again. Oh god.
鎖をつなぐのは
Mihara leave the pendulum.
これを相手に突き刺せばいいのね。主演の言った通りだわ。
Leave the pendulum attached to the edge to the end of it. Oh, I think to just step the enemy with this.
ここまでの力を想定していたのなら今までの能力なんて失敗作としか言えないわね。
Mihara looked at Uni and Mori, who was watching her anxiously.
大丈夫？
ええ、なんともないわ。こんなに何でもできる気分になれたのは今までで初めてよ。それに十分なエネルギーが放出されたもの必ず来るわ。
Oh.
全員下がって。
To be honest, Shiftup sure knew how to draw this. That is a very, very nice cast picture.
さて、招待状は無事に届いたみたいね。行くわよ、ユニ。
Mihara stepped forward, resembling a female princess woman about to wave a
捕
massive.
獲作戦を始めるわ。
And then they did fight, but the question is, what dress B though? Seemed to swing her whip towards Scrutiny. Sensing the threat, Scrutiny attempted to retreat downwards.
残念だったわね。逃がしはしない。
Mihara lunged forward, striking at Scrutiny with the Scrutiny twists his body and blocked the blade with his teeth.
なかなか勘が鋭いみたいね。本能的にこれが危険だってわかるのかしら。
Mihara stepped back and swing the pendulum towards Scrutiny once more.
三原、左右から触手。
Scrutiny extended its tentacle towards Mihara. Uni grabbed the tentacle. Tentacle while as he's trying to escape Uni grip. But she grudged the feeder tightly and refused to let go. With a thundering roar, a shower of splatter bursts from Grutani. Oh,
みんな伏せて。うわー
fire her weapon at the shot hurrying towards Mihara and Uni. Some fragment that she wasn't able to shoot down to the
あらモリー、ずいぶん腕を上げたみたいね。
全部は落とせないし油断しないで。
今はまだ美味しそうなものが体内に残っているから消化液を外に出す余裕はないみたいね。それならまだ可能性がある。
tighten her grip on her whip and charge forward. Mihara dodged the grudging mouth attending to what? Attempting to solder her and drive the pendant towards into Grutani.
さあここからよ。
Dark purple chain-like pattern begin to inch themselves into Grutani's body, accomplished by a cold mechanic cell. At the same time, similar pattern appear on Mihara's body.
鎖がつながったわね。次は感覚を交換してみましょうか。
The chain pattern engraved on Grutani and Mihara's body grew a luminous purple, and the sound of chain tighten filled the air.
感じるわ。これがあなたの感覚ね。とても大きな体。今まで
You really have so much inside you.
自分の口の中
Dude, that sounds very dirty
で
though.
しょうね。さあ、一緒に楽しみましょう。
You never felt the sensation of your own cheek being beaten down.
この痛みを
Mihara opened wide and beat down on the inside of her mouth. Wait, what? Wow, Pilson, when you say you beat on your tongue, now we have Grutani beating on his tongue. Oh, that's... Ooh.
喜んでるみたいね。じゃあ、あと少しだけ楽しんでいてちょうだい。
Trampled violently.
まずいわ。その反応までは計算に入れてなかった。
Oh. As if in unbearable pain. You're so spirit now, why don't you enjoy it a bit more?
このままだとモリーを通せないわね。ユニ
Yini let go of the tentacle and quickly dashed forward. She piled open the struggling Grutani mouth and forced her body inside. While bearing the weight of his descending fang, she kept her jaw forcefully open. Grutani continued to spread in pain. Yini used every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open as the crushing weight of the razor-sharp teeth bear down on her.
そんなことしたらボディが耐えられるというの？強いわね、ユニ。モリー、30分よ。私の能力はそれ以上続かないわ。だから。
Oh, hello there.
30分以内にセイレーンを説得して。
Dude, this...
30分できるわね。
絶対にやってみせる。
ええ、気をつけて。セイレーンを連れて戻ってくるのよ。
Mori looked at Yuni, who seems to be calling to her. They locked eyes.
あら、頑張れって言ったのかしら。
そう聞こえた。 りがとうユニ。
Damn.
絶対に助け出してみせる。
After everything, Dr. K couldn't do it. You know, I said right there off the bat. It's just basically talking to a wall is way better than talking to that person at the moment. Suddenly what? Something fall out of it. A compass and a map that guide the way to the orb. A first aid kit to heal a wound. A chocolate bar to keep her hunger at bay. A field shovel that saved her skin more than once at a few moment. Oh god. Everything that keep her alive until now fall to the ground. The reality she had been determined to avoid came rushing her. Along with it, the fear of death came crashing in. Oh god, please don't tell me it's... A voice screamed for help. A part of her wanted to stop right here and cry out that she can't do this. This is clearly insane. Like a suicide mission. What if Siren is already dead? What if she... Oh wow. Never realized that Noni is coming to save her. What if she still have the tiniest bit of silver liquid? Or if Uni couldn't hold any longer and the mouth closed? What if Mihara collapsed and can no longer withstand scrutiny? She would die. She would die in the most... I don't want to say that word. The life she fights so hard to hold on will crumble in an instant, just like how the chauffeur fell to the ground. So will she go pummeling into death's cold embrace? Even so, she have to run. She must. There are people out there who have risked their life for her. It's time for her to repay that affection she's been given. She's here to save that person who reached out and give her a reason to live. She has to go to her. Oh my. Summon her strength and push off the ground with all her might. She sent herself hurting for... Wow. Why am I reading all this? I'm not a narrator, okay. Unbreakable. 3 hours is the limit for the stream. Dr. K couldn't do it. Now he's about... Yeah, at the end of the day, like I mentioned, just move on with your life. I mean, like, if Pirate Software can't do it, like, can't move on and accept it, just let him be, though. That's like, he's basically want to be a bubble boy. Let him be. That's why it's like basically just pointless. Like from the get-go, it's like so predictable from what I say already though. Alright, There's a massive temple and the Crimson Sea began to... Little Mermaid lifted her head and gazed above. Little Mermaid closed her eyes and focused on the sound Gluttony is making. Deep vibration as he's trying to move. Yeah, that was something for Mori in a way, like all the liquid inside it. The later focus even more, listening intensely to the noise coming from outside. The sound of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. The agonizing cry of Anthony as it wailed in pain. The sound of something blocking Gluttony's mouth. The sound of footsteps. Little Mermaid looked up. Through the gap of Gluttony's open mouth, light poured in, and within that light, Mori is there. Frantically raised her hand. The bubble stretched from Little Mermaid's fingertip. and wrap around Mori. Shortly after, the bubble land on the tree.
死ぬかと思った。
どうして戻って。
待って。
Harry digged through her belongings. Inside a glass bottle, the E2 crystal and battery remain intact.
よかった。無事に持ってこられた。
モリー。
セイレ。
Mori grabbed Little Mermaid arm.
外に出よう。
Okay, after this, then we were able to do the main story as well again. I mean the story again, because this should be the time reset already.
外に出よう。セイレ。三原とユニも待ってるから。二人がグラトニーの動きを止めてるんだよ。早く出ないと。
ダメ。このエネルギーを残しておけない。
それの処理は外に出てからでいい。食べられないように持ち出せばなんとかなる。
それは無理。グラトニーは巨大なエネルギーだけを本能的に追いかけるの。外に出したところで取り戻そうと追いかけられるだけ。また飲み込まれて消化されるようなことがあったら今度こそ取り返しがつかないかもしれない。
それならこいつを倒そう。
ごめんなさい。グラトニーは私の力だけじゃ倒せない。
これ
Feeling guilty because you had no time to join the PNG. It's fine though. No, it's fine. Control. I say already. Focus on your stuff first.
これもグラトニーのコアに打ち込めばあいつを止められるはず。
Oh.
コアの電気エネルギーを吸収する。
正直私にはどういう原理かよくわからないけど、MMR の研究者のお墨付きだから、グラトニーのコアにこれを打ち込めばクリスタルが膨らみ続けてエネルギーを吸い尽くしてくれるはずだから。
そんなものニケにとっては危なくないの？
危ないけどこの瓶に入ってる限りは大丈夫。確かこれをなくすために AA ピラーを使おうとしてたんだけど、それが飲み込まれちゃったんだって。
それでこんなものがここに。
とにかくそういう話はいいから、これをグラトニーのコアにぶつければあいつを倒せるってこと。
Yeah, the big core is the freaking eyes, dude. I mean, like, it's staring at them as well, though. That's why the whole damn place is red in color. Scattered?
セイレン。
モリー、
何？
これを届けるために危ない思いをして戻ってきたの？
Nice.
そうだけど。
ありがとう、モリー。でもごめんね。
Gently remove Mori's hand from her arm.
私はここから出られない。グラトニーはこれを使って倒すから、モリーは外に出ていて。
やだよ。セイレンを置いてはいけない。
一回きりのチャンスがうまくいくとは限らないし、狙い通りコアに打ち込めたとしても予想通りにいかないかもしれない。誰かが最後まで残って確かめないと。
じゃあ一緒に残る。
クリスタルの危険性も私たちや水泡にどんな影響があるかもわからない。もし何かあったらモリーまで巻き添えになる。
その時は一緒に死ぬ。
Wow, damn.
言霊なんか使わないでよ。外に追い出されたって何度でもここに戻ってくるから。
やめて。
それはこっちのセリフ。そんなもしものために命を捨てないで。
Oh no, I'm already getting a brave little girl.
可能性があるなら
Oh my.
そっちにかけなきゃ。生きられる方を選んでよ。
モリー。
分かってる。 はここに残ったって何の役にも立たない。誰より知ってる。私は精霊みたいに強くない。ここまで来たのにおじけづくし。射撃だって。
Getting Grotanite to Who in the right mind want to get swallowed by a freaking monster?
ことだって私の力だけじゃ絶対できない。私はニケってだけの脳なし。インキュベーター部隊に送られた廃棄処分待ちのニケ。こんな薄汚い理不尽ばっかりの世界を何一つ変えられない。私だって分かってる。
And only the way you'll be part of the I just have to defeat one of the oldest Roger in the game.
それでもあんただけは助けたい。それだけは本気。それだけは譲れないの。私に生きろって言ってくれたあんたが、私が生まれて私に会えてよかったって言ってくれた精霊が、私を救ってくれた精霊が幸せでいる世界が見たい。そういう世界であってほしいんだ。だから生きてみせて。
Dude.
世界はいいことがある。美しい場所だって。
The music is making it very dramatic though. Or is it just me only?
親切にすれば親切が帰ってくるって、それが幸せになれる道だって。いい人はいつか報われるってこと私に証明してよ。セイレンは私が生まれたことを祝ってくれたたった一人の存在で、たった一人の本物の勝利の女神なんだから。
勝利の女神。
精霊がいない世界なんて私には何の希望も持てない。私が生きてることを喜んでくれる人がいない世界で生きていく理由なんてない。だから私のために生きて生き残れる可能性が少しでもあるなら、その可能性を信じて勝ち取ってよ。生きて生き延びて私を助けて。
The way she looked in like this.
私の勝利の女神。
Wait, is this the part where chapter 10 stopped in? Like part 10 stopped here, and then they're gonna can see herself. Finally, something dawned upon Little Mermaid. She recalled how so many years ago her friend had offered her hand in front of the leaf, and the vow they made it.
まだ終わってない。私はお話の続きを書きたいの。私のためにも、あなたたちのためにも。
Did we step into the leaf that day expecting to succeed? No. We never tried to predict our success. Instead, we simply carried out our mission, which was to rewrite our story.
約束するわ。今から書く。私たちの物語は失敗なんてしない。ハッピーエンドのおとぎ話にしてみせる。書きましょう。私たちの物語を。
Risk our life to weaken the goddess of victory who will never feel again. Little Mermaid looked again at the hands extended towards her. Every time she wavered and wanted to run away, her friend unshakable fate guided her. And now, once again, the hand is reaching out to her.
そうだった。諦めてはダメ。可能性が少しでもあるなら。物語を書き直せるのなら。 必ず生き残って絶対に砕けない勝利の女神になる。一緒に生き残ってハッピーエンドにしよう。
Oh, Alfred, that really stopped at another cliffhanger. Dude, I'm so happy and lucky in a way that now we can finally read it because they reset the whole damn thing at the top. So, in a way, everything is reset. I need to say that I can redo this. Okay. Let it refresh one time first. Yep. Have to let it properly reset. Cream dot. Good.
少しでもあるのならそれを信じて生き残る
I don't know, Little Mermaid sound very, very confident. Oh, you saw Grave new skin, you really like it? Dude, it's really, really good though. If I'm being honest, it's really, really good. The only issue is that I don't have the money to pay for it though. It's really just to showcase, okay, in case anyone wonder. Now what Nemu-san earlier was saying is, well, I have every character, I don't have every costume, okay? I got every character, but I don't have every costume. But basically what she meant was the new character called this. Like it's safe. Like it's safe in a way for the lower part, but the upper part is like, damn. And then when she's doing attack, the way she like her body effect, like, oh my. Need to like it more, their AD pop up non-stop. Like you really wonder you actually brought other. The only thing I would just say that in a way when she used that skill, she tend to like in a way she is kind of like this is her original form. This is her original form. And that when she used attack, this is how her original looked like from the back. And then this is how it looked like when she's using that. But when she do use the new costume, from the back it looks very safe. And then when she's doing her release, it's like, oh my, I'm looking at the chest now. Very, very nicely. So in a way, it's that the new costume make it very, very good though. But the only issue is that in order to get it, you have to buy the ticket, and in order to purchase the pass, you have to pay $20 for it. I don't have the money for it. Yeah, $20 for it. It's like, one costume for $20. Yeah, better not. Not better than think about it though. This is Mihara when she is SR rank. And I'm praying for her SSR rank. Wow, this game is showing me twice. I legit I got that twice, you know. Like I got her SS, I got her SR form and not the SSR form. And then there is also Little Mermaid. This game is showing me to the whole new different level. I swear the Shiftup catch-up system is very messed up. I'm not sure about how Splendor Aura, but then I would definitely agree on one is that it looked very, very good. I mean, like, you guys saw it. And then the way because when she used her power too much, she overheat. So in order to like cool down, she have to like release the hot air in a way there. I wonder. Okay, let's enough of showing a little bit. I'm curious about the story. Earlier I have to get out because reason being is because there was a bit of lagness to reset it. I just get out and then go back in. It's now what. Now I'm curious. Okay, 11 and 12, last two. We shall see the story of what they're going to do to defeat Gluttony. But the thing is, Gluttony, we did see Gluttony in later part of the story in the main story. So I'm actually curious, did they like defeat it to save Syrian, or is it that they? Because we did somehow see Gluttony again later. Is it like different Gluttony, or is there like only one Gluttony, or is there like multiple Gluttony? Because it's really kind of confusing in a way. Okay, I think this is the last two part of the story. Gluttony seems to be consumed by pain, his body shaking violently and stiffening. I wonder is there multiple Gluttony or only one? Unit arm we have been holding Gluttony mouth open begin to creak. Unit knock her head. Shake her head. Look at her reaching ahead. The force is immersed, but she can't let go. Because the moment she does, two lives will be in danger. Uni suddenly feel as if the weight pressing down on her is that of two life. And then she remembered the way she frequently threw words around when taking countless life. If she was to bear the weight of all the life lost to her thoughtless word back then, just how heavy it would be. In the instant, Uni felt the unbearable weight of her sin. She now realized the full weight of that promise she made back then. The promise she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sin upon her soldier. It crushed her, suffocate her.
こうやって一人ずつ助けていけば、いつか私たちにも罪を償う道が開けるはずよ。その道の終わりまでユニと一緒に行くわ。だから怖がらないで。それはそうと、モリーはセイレーンを説得できたかしらね。
お、
あら、何が揺れてるの？
oh. From inside Brittany's mouth, two small bubbles pop up.
あれは
Tiny bubbles float towards Uni and Mihara's ears and whisper.
ユニ、ミハラ、
セイレーン。
後ろに下がって。
ユニ。
Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retrieves along with Uni. Just as they make their escape, boom! A massive water bubble shoots out of Brittany's mouth.
あら。
The bubble pushed into the ocean, and then,
ユニ、伏せて。
as Mihara pulls Uni down, silver liquids pour from the
心配
sky.
しないで。
Open her eyes. A massive purple bubble spread above Uni and Mihara like an umbrella, shielding them. Oh, Little Mermaid is finally out.
絶対に傷つけさせない。
セイレーン。
ごめん。お待たせ。
She is finally out. A few minutes earlier.
セイレーン。本当に私がやらなきゃダメ。
Huh? What the hell happened though? Nervously look at the bubble gun.
これでクリスタルが飛ばせるようになってて。
A bubble gun.
トリガーを引くだけで。それだけで勝手に飛んでいくの。
私はそ
Wow.
の間にこの場所を丸ごと外に移動させる
A
わよ。
bubble gun.
そうすればクリスタルがどうなっても私たちに危険は及ばない。
この場所を丸ごと？
そうだからモリーの助けがいるの。私がここを浮かせる瞬間にトリガーを引いて、クリスタルがコアに命中するのと同時に私たちも外に出る。
もしもコアに当てられなかったら。
大丈夫、絶対に外れない。必ず当たるから。
Oh yeah, she can.
私の狙いが外れても水砲を操る力で軌道を変えられるってこと？それなら分かった。
Position herself under the bubble tree where she had the clearest view of Gluttony Core.
私は準備できてる。合図をお願い。
行くよ。
Little Mermaid close her eyes and give a command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
みんなで一緒に外に地上に上がって。
With a powerful tremble, the space engaged in the bubble began to float.
お願い。
Lock her eye on the glittering floating red core.
いつは
She pulled the trigger. A bubble gun. The bullet ejected from the bubble gun, piercing through the bubble wall, straight for Glittering Core.
当たって。
Oh. How is it gonna be like?
死ぬかと思った。
Collide into
ク
the
リスタルは？
グラトニーのコアに命中してクリスタルが伸び始めたのは見たけど。
The formerly paralyzed Brittany start to slowly launch
あれだ
about
けじゃお腹いっぱいにはならないみたいね。
でも効き目がなかったわけじゃないみたい。
Little Mermaid point to Courtney mouth. Countless crystal continuous form and dissolve into silver. Dude. That looks so damn wrong though. That looks so damn wrong. Like basically it's a silver liquid. It's technically it's saliva and it's digestive liquid. It's all surrounding the freaking core with its heart. How is that not dissolving its own heart though? Well, I guess this is a loop in a way because the crystal absorbing its power and then it's liquid, it's dissolving the crystal into power to give it to itself. So the only issue is that which one will last.
クリスタルが体内で膨張してるみたいね。
クリスタルが溶かされきる前にとどめを刺さないと。だから私と一緒に戦ってくれる？
Let me turn her.
あら、わざわざ聞くこと？言うまでもないわ。私たちがなぜここにいると思うの？
Will it absorb the crystal first or will the crystal absorb it? It's really like, at the moment it's a loop, a paradox I guess. Friends who are unbreakable.
そうだったね。絶対に勝ってみんなで一緒に生き残る。エンカウンター。
I guess that voice actor must be very happy to say the word encounter. Oh, this boss again. And
ハッピーエンドまで止まらない。
wow. I mean, like, it is gluttony. Probably they make it look like a pancake because it's food and you want food, but what makes this part more ridiculous is that they are going for a happy ending and Grave just say that never stop for a happy ending. No, never stop until you get the happy ending. It's like, wow. That's, wow. Gluttony roar at the ground.
もうボロボロのはずなのにまだこんな力が。こいつのエネルギーは底なし。
そうね。コアもなかなか壊れないし、思った以上に粘るわね。
The only issue is that when the moment when Little Mermaid meets Cinderella, I would say that would be the best ending though.
クリスタルを一気に大きくできるような餌でも放り込めば。
餌？
Maybe the core had gotten weaker. There is still not enough, and there is not enough energy reaching the crystal. Oh dear, please.
それができる強力なエネルギー源。
Oh yeah,
ここにある。
the AA pillar.
言われてみれば、まさかあれのこと？
ああ、そうね。あれがあったわね。
消化液で溶かされかけてるからすぐに吸収されるはず。
つまり、いっそあれを食べさせちゃえば、クリスタルを一気に成長させられるってこと？それなら、 餌を口に放り込むのはセイレーンに任せるとして、私たちはどうにか口を開かせるのが仕事ね。
やろう。
At least you think it modified a barrier of blood at Gluttony by the body. Its tentacle tried to bury into the ground to avoid the bullet. A unit grabbed a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
いいわ、ユニ。
Swing her whip towards Gluttony and lodged the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spilled silver liquid onto the air.
気をつけて。
広がって
As little moment whispered, a ray of bubble expanded and sealed the group.
撒き散らすなんて悪い子ね。
Chain pattern appeared on Mihara and Gluttony's body and began to grow.
もう一回一緒に楽しみましょう。
Bite down onto the inside of her cheek. Dude. For a brief moment, Gluttony freezed as if unable to withstand the pain.
あげる。あれだけ食べたがってた AA ピラーのエネルギー。
As Little Mermaid stretched out her hand, Bubble bringing with the aid. Oh my god, this art is... Dude, these art look so damn good though. I need to see whether the I managed to save that though. Last time I take a lot of screenshots, it never saved. You're not saving a whole lot of questionable image, but let's see, take a look. Dude, it didn't even save all the part that I took. Dude, this is not the first time I'm trying to save an image and you keep failing though. I might have to like do it off stream to do it again though. Let's see. Like, why is it showing that part of the map though? Let's see. For some reason, it's screenshotting my OBS though. It keeps trying to take the image of my OBS. I'm trying to... I'm actually a bit pissed off right now about why is my screenshot not working though. Yeah, I do prefer them to allow us to save the cutscene because I really want to save this though. I can't save this at my own at the moment. It's like, let me see. Why is it keep saving the wrong im? It keep giving me the wrong page. It keeps saving the wrong page too. I'm trying to take a look. Because the thing is, right, in case I want to know why it keep like if you guys can't like you guys have to understand like why I'm having an issue on trying to save the image over on this one is that it is not a supported game by Nivea for some stupid reason. So like if like Warframe Way, MiHoYo 3 game, all those have like if I press the screenshot, it will screenshot that moment. But for Nikke, it is not at the moment. Like it is not for stupid reason. So at the moment, I trying to like screenshot this image and it keep not allowing me to screenshot this specific image right here though. That's why I'm trying to give me a while guys. I'm trying to screenshot this one because I really love this image though. And the cutscene later might end up me taking a lot of screenshot at the same time. Why am I keep getting this? F this, I'm gonna do it off stream after that. The screenshot I'm gonna do it off stream just for the sake of it because it's not working on my end. Like when I do it off stream it will, but when I do it on stream it doesn't work. I guess it doesn't want me to do it on stream then. We shall take a we shall let it be. No, it doesn't. Nivea system work very funny. Like it prioritizes OBS for some reason. We shall take a look. I will do it off stream, don't worry guys. I can still do it off stream. Then chill on this. Let's enjoy the scene though. I can do it on stream, so I'm not too worried. At least I can go and rewatch. I can just take it out rewatching it. Oh my god. That's a very huge crystal. Absorb the energy surfing forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand. At last, scrutiny core scattered. Oh. Scrutiny collapsed to the ground. But in the main story, we did fight Gluttony though. The great fruit is mouth. Mother Hayat. Oh, it's still not dead. The underground vibrate grew thin.
この揺れ、何？
グラトニーの本体みたい。
あの口が本体じゃなかったの？
Wait, what? The underground vibration grew thinner. Wait. Wait, ちょっと待って。So, Gluttony have a main body? And the one we just hit?
感覚交換をしたとき、どこかに繋がってるような気がしたのよ。あの先に本体があったということね。
多分そう。グラトニーの中にいるときに調べていて、分かったことがあるの。グラトニーは大きな本体が一つの他に、口みたいな器官がいくつもあって。
Wait, what? Multiple mouth? Okay. This is really like explaining a lot of things on Shift Outside because I was wondering like our commander fight a Gluttony. They fight a Gluttony. This all happening around us. Not saying that on the same time, but around the same time. So basically they're telling me that they're going with the idea that hey, we got one Gluttony. It's body, one big body and many mouths. Wow.
私たちがいたのはその間の喉に当たる場所。
私たちが破壊したコアは口のコアということになるの？
The mouth core.
そういうこと。
なるほど。だからあの時 グラトニーのお腹の中じゃなくて喉にいるって言っていたわけね。
Not his stomach, but the throat.
本当に桁違いのラプチャーね。
So we have to defeat all.
ちょっと笑ってる場合。そんなやつが戻ってきたらどうすんの。
戻ってこないはず。音が聞こえないほど遠くに行ったから、多分逃げたんだと思う。
口だけ捨てて逃げたってこと？
Wow.
クリスタルに本体まで侵食されないように切り離したんじゃないかな。
そう。あっちも必死だったみたいね。
Okay, so basically, we in the end we have to fight another Gluttony.
当分あれを狙いに来ることはなさそうね。ここには天敵がいるって分かったんだもん。
I guess they're leaving our commander, the actual Gluttony then.
じゃあどういうこと？私たちが勝ったってこと？
私たちの勝ち。
勝てた？勝った。勝ったんだ。
Good for you, yeah.
みんなお疲れ様。
セイレーン、久しぶりの外はどう？
そういえば、そっか。相当久しぶりの外だよね。
そうね、本当に久しぶり。
Oh, look up into the sky. Dude. They drawing a lot of sin into this. Like, I can just see, like, dude, this is really good. Ah.
日の出。
本当。
I really want to save this cutscene. Ah. Facing the surrounding in a golden light.
眩しい。こんなに美しかったのね。世界はこんなに。
そうね。
三原、ユニ、モリー、助けてくれて
Oh
あり
god.
がとう。
Dude, the art is so good. I can't screenshot this all because of the stupid OBS.
なんで泣くのさ。
ありがとう。もう外の景色を見ることないと思ってた。もう地面の上で風を感じることも、そんな夢を見ることもないと思ってた。
セイレン。
助けてくれてありがとう。私のことを諦めないでくれてありがとう。手を伸ばしてくれてありがとう。
泣かないでよ。泣かれたら私まで涙が出てきちゃうでしょ。
Wow, so they're really drawing out the ending.
もう笑うな。私がどれだけ心配したか。ねえ、二度とこんな真似はしないでいい？誰かのために犠牲になるとかそういうのもう絶対やめてよね。
約束する。
ユニ？
Dude, the two of them.
初めて誰かを助けた気分は？ いい気分？ユニがいい気分なら私も気分がいいわ。やったわね、ユニ。さてと、そこのお二人様、そろそろ。あら、
お、
あれはセイレーンの水泡じゃない？
If I look in the direction of Miharu is pointing. Oh wait.
シンデレラを探すために外に送り出してた水泡。
Reach out towards the girl. But the bubble dispersed and eventually
なんで今こんなところに。
セイレン、あそこ、あれを見て。
point towards Little Mermaid. Behind. Oh wait.
あそこ。
あう？水蓮、シンデレラ。
何ぼーっとしてんの？
ほらほら。
Our voices soar together, carving stems, hand in hand, chasing light forevermore.
あなたなの？暖かいわ。シンデレラ、シンデレラ、会いたかったわ。セイレン。
これは涙。
セイレン、エイブよ。エイブ。
セイレン、生きててよかったっしょ。
I'll be by your side.
Dude. Grave is there. They even give a very good ending though. That Cinderella was able to find uh,
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
there is still one more ending, but that is only like on the so-called final part. Like there is, if I'm not wrong, there is still one more. Not just the end of this story, but there is to be one more part. Just one more. That I'm curious. There is still one Pacific mode, but at the moment, normally they will have one part, like one some sort of like small little tidbit. As for right now, it's being locked within a time, so the one will have to wait until the end. But dude, them able to meet out again, that is still a good ending though. Cinderella and Sweden finally meet up together. Dude. Well, yeah, yeah. Wait, oh god, the new music is nice though. But I'm curious about the music, but at the same time, I want to see if there any music. Unbreakable Spirit instrumental. Longing. Dude, that was. Well, that's one. Oh, this is the new World Dress song called. Dude, they really go hard on this one though. This the one? Oh, this one. They really go hard on the music though. But there was one specific singing though. As long as they don't copyright strike me for wanting to listen to it. I want to listen it to often because I sometimes don't. Event. Unbreakable Spear. I'm pretty sure there seems to be. Oh, GN music is here. Yeah, that's definitely meant for her there. But There seems to be quite a lot of music though. Singing bubble, watching bubble, crashing did they freaking just name every song about after a bubble? This one is instrumental. But I thought that is... Oh, this one!
The currents sweep, flowing through open hands. Waves embrace, hearts retrace, though time stands. The end is blue, but we'll still climb again. Hold me close, wrapped in light from the skies.
Wait. Are you alright, Pearson? Just for safety reason, I'm not going to play that. Dude, that's... I feel like the song is going to be a good one though. I will share it on Discord. However... What? Or maybe just send you guys to do that. Oh, gonna fish out the delays. Good thing. I was going to speed run out the dailies, as well as Nikke's dailies as well. There's also the Nikke's dailies. Dude, I was hoping that Cinderella, will be able to meet up with the little mermaid. I wasn't expecting this kind of reunion though. At least that's a good ending. Dude, I like this music a lot. Dude. Like actually off stream, right? In case anyone want to know like what kind of music do I listen, I will admit, sometimes I just play Nikke song in the background, Genshin song, Wolfing Way song, all the different games song. But Nikke one always been one of the top song. Like you just listen to this, it's like the beat though. Like it's so good, if I'm gonna say it. Like Nikke, a lot of Nikke's song is like the background is like it's so damn good. The latest one is a lot of it kind of like K-pop. It is in a way. I mean, like it is a South Korean song. Shiftup is a South Korean company. But to be honest, they have not removed anyone else, or like basically like they just let the director cook, and it is really good though. Even like Cinderella weapon, the glass slipper. This background music is like just later is like. Like you just hear the beat is like, dude, it's so good. You have to wonder like how the hell they got all those moments. Like if people say like they're earning a lot of money, dude, they're investing that money into making a good music with the good game, with the good art, with everything into it. That's what a game company should be doing there. It's all about making a good game. At least from how I feel though. It's just like even on this line when the fight is over, they still play the music on the background, and you can just feel like the piano. And then after that, the beat. the mixing bit, like, dude, they are so damn good.
私のライブどうだった？今日の野外授業はここまで。
Like, it's so, like, the music is so damn good that I actually don't mind listening for the whole damn day. That's why it's like sometimes like listening to it is so, it's so like it's so like it's just like they're just so hard to find a specific good one. Like, a lot of the song is so good. There are times when I just listen to even the older song, and even the one of the things is, right, Cosmograph is really one of the best person out there to create a lot. So, like, a lot of you guys hear that, like, a lot of the song is basically Cosmos. Like, you can just see, like, Cosmograph. Even like this one, like like Cosmograph have been very good on creating music for Nikke that I like a lot of their song. Like, like, it's so good. Like, even this, like, the beat, just listen, like the Endless Blue. Like, this person is really good at understanding like what kind of music for which scenario, or even like we are not saying about the singing one. If you go by instrumental one, the Unbreakable Spear, the song, the theme of the song. It's so good though. It's just so damn good that I'm actually like, a lot of the song I do listen, so I was very happy that they will have, like, they have a long, like, it seems like they have a long lasting contract with this person, and this person have been cooking non-stop too. Like, even the last time, like, you can just hear like the sound, the beat, everything is really good dude.
Don't fade away when light shatters rough in the dark, deep inside dreams of life.
But yeah, just for safety reason, because you do sometimes just in the most funny way. I can't play too long because I don't want to get my channel get out and get a copyright strike from YouTube just because I play a music for whatsoever reason. Okay. Like, instrumental seems alright. As not as in the music alright, as in like YouTube won't somehow catch you for it. But when you are when there is people singing the song, there's a whole different story apparently. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, that song is too good. This one to save. We move. I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 really. Don't need too much different, I guess. No, I just prefer meat is all. Look into vegetable dish that even meat lover can enjoy.
この先もずっと美味しい料理だけをお作りします。
What's the right answer though? Talk to yourself, don't say anything. It's been so long since I hear the sound of my own voice. I ought to talk to myself once in a while, or else I might forget how to speak. So that was the answer. Why are you so nice to me? You haven't even known me for very long. If there's something you want from me, just tell me. At least then I will know I'm being used sooner rather than later and it hurt less. There is something I want from you. Well, I suppose you're being honest is a good thing. So what is it that you want? Stay here today and get a good rest. Did I hear you right? All you want from me to rest and not work?
もう少し早く評価者様と出会っていたら、私の人生も違ったでしょうか。
Have you ever been to Royal Road? I hear everything there is so shiny and there's people all around. And there's also a... want to go together. Okay. I will say one thing. I would do another Nikke stream and you involve this Nikke N102 N102. Don't ask why her name is called N102. It's basically a code name from some sick researcher decided to call her Nikke 102. Okay, so that's why the reason why she's known as N102. Her story is really sad, like legit really sad, and it's really one of the things that really make like I have to do like before we go do her story. It's like I would like if we do the story like it's really sad, not just because her main story. The issue on hand is that earlier we seen the situation where Nikke getting a memory right is a worst dream ever, right? Imagine she have to have a memory right on a daily basis. We really have Mihara saying like living through 2 memory right is a sad thing. She legit forget everything every single day. That's the reason why she's holding on to that notebook on her hand, is to make her remember what she did the previous day, because she is basically like Chi-Chi, she will forget. But unlike Chi-Chi who don't forget on a daily basis, she forget on a daily basis. So whatever she did yesterday, the next day she'll forget it. It's legit one of the saddest story where her memory will instant reset the next day in order for her to leave. And it's not about 40 function. It's it even broke her mother. Okay, her mother was like doing it, living it for the daily basis. That it was so sad that it was also one of the earliest big event story that that Shiftup did. Sorry, like Shiftup did it, and it was so heartbreaking that when I seen the ending, it's like you can cry, and it's like you still have the tears. Like it built you up, like the story was like building you up to cry, and then you cry. But the cry is not in the moment of that you cry. You feel the sadness, and then out of nowhere they go with, "I'm gonna slap you to make sure that the tear turn into happiness," and it really like you cry of tears though, and as well as happiness. And it involved another form of N102, which is inclusive of her actual name. That's why it's like ever since that one event, that one specific event, I always I look forward to each of the story. Not saying like I have to expect like heartbreaking story or have to touch me, like have to affect me to tears or make me very happy. Like as long as the story is interesting to showcase each of the Nikke, I think it's fair. At least don't need to. But that one scene really made me really like Nikke story as a whole. There's a reason why when people say like, oh, they play Nikke for the character. Yes, the character are very good, the character are fun whatsoever. But the thing is, I play Nikke for one main reason, and it's not just the music, but also the story. And I always emphasize on the story itself. And that other character that involved N102 is also this character, Loopy. Involved both of them. Especially, I believe it was also the first Christmas at the time. It was the first Christmas event, and I was totally not expecting a like. I don't know where the story is like. Wow, you want it to have a happy ending because it's Christmas. You want them like. Oh no, we just want even like we in for a fictional character. You want a happy ending for them along the line. It's like it really made me really affect me in like. One of the things that I always look out for, like for a lot of big event or whatever, and just to showcase, I got out way too out already. So just to showcase which one I'm talking about is in. Is this one, Miracle Snow. It was one of the earliest event, and it was fully voiced. Alright, it was fully voiced. The story was really good. It was really touching, and I will redo it because often more than not, I want to like rewatch some of the scene. Don't need to like take screenshot, but a lot of story is really like a lot of them are really good though. So that is really one of them I do want to go and relive it again. And again, the two character at the time, the two Christmas character, one of them is Loopy, and the other one is N102. And but because I don't want to dread this the other game dailies a bit too long, so it involved like Loopy in her Christmas form. So earlier I mentioned you got to this that this is Loopy in her normal form, like her usual form. She is a streamer and who also own a company herself, so in a way that's basically what she is, and she loves to spend money. And her other form is basically this. This is her Christmas form. So again, it's also drawing a very dangerous line because of some body part. But basically, this is a rupee winter shopper, and when you look at winter shopper, it basically like trying to dress up as a Santa Claus. So basically, it's Christmas. Okay, it's written here Santa Claus. Now, N102 have a different costume, but not really as a costume, but technically her different form. So N102 is right here. She is a purple, so she is a SL. So this is how she look like. And this is her Christmas form, which is this. We include her actual name. And she's still holding on to that notebook, although it's a, and her name is Annie. So it's like we know her, like her backend story was like basically we know who she is, what's her name, because like imagine like, oh no, but we just giving her the N102. It's like, dude, just if she got a freaking name, give her a freaking name though. That's why you have to understand is like it looks so like her, like this looks so bloomy. Like you have to understand, like she forget everything, but during this moment when the ending was like she was going to forget about the Christmas she'd been through, and I don't know where she was able to remember that one day. For that one day, she never have a memory loss. So it was like something that broke Lupi. Like Lupi was like the commander and Lupi was very short. When I was like watching it like as a story, I was like, dude, the story built up to that, and from this to this is really heartbreaking. As most so, it was heartbreaking that we have to find her mother, her actual living mother, who have been suffering for who know how long when. Especially more so that even her, like she even forget her own mother, okay? So the thing is, right, it broke her mom so damn badly to the point that her mom was afraid of like being with her, but in the end, like it was a happy ending. It was an ending that even I was happy to understand, to enjoy the story, and it was really good. That's why I was like, a lot of the story, like sometimes it always have that one event that made me stick to the game as much as I won or whatever, but it's really that Christmas event story that was so it was also, I believe it was also the first story as well, the first event story, and it was so damn good. It was so damn good that I always look forward to a lot of the event story though. That's why I will show you guys that scene when I'm doing Nikke stream. I'm intending to rewatch some of the past scene though. This one I can do. This one I can do it this time. But yeah, I mean, like the story is really good. I mean, like if you guys seen the Unbreakable Spirit, the story, like they have been cooking ever since like who knows how long way. That's how much I like the story there. This is really one of the reasons why I always like Nikke. Like I've been playing it ever since then, and it's really one of the like it has always been cooking ever since though. Okay, let me do other games they list that I always tend to. Let me do other game studies as well. I do have other game studies such as the MiHoYo 3. The MiHoYo 3 games. Which one should I do first? Let's do Genshin quick one. Then we'll then jump to the Zone Zero, and then we'll end it with Hokai Star Rail, and then when I say end it will be at that moment. But yeah, I mean like Nikke games, right? The story, right? It's always have been cooking a lot. Like a lot of moments, like when I look at the story, it's like that writer, or maybe a girl writer. I have no idea. They are either cooking so damn good that a lot of moments like I got emotionally invested in it, or basically sometimes when they just show part like the Morris situation where it kind of like hits so damn hard close to home as well though. So that's the reason why like a lot of like sometimes when you think about a game, when you worry about one thing, right? Like so far I never really worry about Nikke's story because it's like I know they are gonna cope with it, they're going with it, and like me who used to be a writer, I'll kind of like look into like some of the part. I will like be like, okay, I think they will be going this route. When I was like thinking like maybe they're going to like drag on the story to like a few more chapters, they really drag the story on the main story a bit longer than am I complaining? No, because I know that they are cooking. But for MiHoYo, for like this game I'm playing, like Genshin, I think they are aware they are also I think they are aware of the issue on hand, because it's like now we are on the so-called last nation. We are on Nalan, and Nalan basically mean that they have two more they will have to go to Sinaraya, and there's no way they're gonna fill up this top of the map that damn fast, because Montage is not even half filled, because there's supposed to be like this huge part right here supposed to also be montage, and yet we are not even seeing montage as a whole. So it's like you can't be telling me that MiHoYo is going to just show this part of the map where Cinderella is supposed to be. So I was wondering like how are they going to fill up all those missing parts, and it seems like MiHoYo realized that mistake, and I'm actually not going to complain if they're going to like drag out some part of the story, or maybe like add one whole damn patch before they go to scenario, because that seems like there are a lot of people talking about that's what the authors seem the developer and MiHoYo are thinking for Genshin, and they did that at the they did have a video. Like they released that video talking about it, wanting to be transparent, and they realized that the roadmap they showcased where chapter 7 is basically about Cinderella. They realized that mistake, and I think it's good that they admit the mistake on, because they last time they showed that a lot of the hint on the story, the roadmap, it was a huge mistake on their end though. It feels a bit too long, but you also feel empty when you get close to the end. Yeah, that's the point, because they didn't like remember like when I talking previously about the facing, the progress, right? Like you need it to be consistent, as well as it's it's not a slope or whatever. It has to be a straight line. When it comes to story writing, never go a slope. The moment you go a slope type progress, it's very hard to catch up. It has always to be a straight line, so that people can able to accept it, is able to understand, they're able to catch up with it. Sure, there will be story skipper, sure, but if most people who don't skip on those part or whatever, at least they can slowly gain from it, slowly enjoy it, and that it should be fine. That's why like story always has to be has to be progress in a way that people can slowly accept, people able to enjoy it in a way. Like if it out of nowhere just jump through the whole damn, I know it'll be like, why is this feel rushed, and then out of nowhere this one seems slow, or you know, I will be like, why is this what story seems a bit like what the hell is this trying to move into us, like it has to be in a way that people are able to accept, Because if you jump too fast, people will be like, "What the hell are you doing?" It's a bit like very questionable, and I got 2 days plus to finish this. I left with these 2, and this one just only opened up today. How much I just let's just do the channels anyway. Those it's not story skipper that will be talking about a story. Yep, it's those people who talk about it. Yeah, they should be called up though. But then again, right, if the story is in a way that people are able to accept, I think it's fair for them to maybe like at least do it in a way that people are able to accept it. Not like, oh no, we'll just throw every single thing out down the drain, and people will be like, what the heck? What's the story about? We got no idea. So at least to me, I think like story has to be going in a way that people are able to understand it. I mean, like the thing is, right, when you do a story, you have to have an end to, from the start to the end, and it's not that I don't understand their point of view though. Because it's like they want to have at least like a proper, like they want to have at least a goal towards the end, like the story in a way. So I think at the very least, yep. Like at least I would say like at the very least, at least like some. Okay, say something about. Say something about point. But yeah, I mean, like in terms of like story, right? It has to be going regardless of how people think. It's like it has to go in a way that people get able to accept it. But if the story go in a way that people are like slowly like questioning, like what the hell is this story going about? Yeah, that's kind of like losing the plot in a way though. So at least to me, a good story still, regardless of how people think, is still have to be like a slope that people, or maybe like even you go your slope, it's like not like you climbing up mountain kind of slope there, like so that you can walk up. I think at least that's still fair though. At least that's how I feel. Maybe people may have a different point of view. I'm not going to like go around convincing people like right, wrong, whatever thing okay along that line. But at least in the way that people is able to understand. Okay. But at the same time, I feel like Mihoyo at the moment, like the story seems to be like, if they want to drag it out, it has to be, at least in my point of view, drag out in a way that people are able to understand. Maybe you want to involve other nation, maybe go back to their nation, do a bit of their story. I think it's fair. Like a lot of people still prefer that way, and I personally do prefer that way as well though. Yada. So many balls? Oh no, wait, why is there so many balls? Ah. Okay, then let's consider kill. Not gonna get too much. Probably gonna play this off stream a little bit. It's quite an interesting little mini game that I like. Is Genji gonna go for side quest after the end? Personally, I hope not though. I prefer them to drag out at least the main important part of the story than the ending though. To me, I still feel like a lot of their story a bit rushed. Nalan's story have a little bit of rush though, at least from how I look at it. Not saying the pacing is bad, okay? I'm not gonna say the pacing is bad. There is a few parts that seems a bit rushed. The war seems a bit rushed. I mean, I can see where they're going with though for the war. Like, oh, people dying, all this, everything has to happen very fast. But at the same time, it's like, can't they drag for like at least one more patch before the war? At least prepare and then fight the war. But they just want to go with like, oh, we just want more NPC to die. The number of patients at my practice have dropped by 90%. And add even more games. Yeah, go ahead and take a real rest there. But yes, you're not wrong. It is lacking in development in a way there. No, nothing can compare to your obsession with it. Need to brush out the... Yeah, go and watch your play. Don't need to worry. For me, once I end the stream, it means that I have to go and cook my breakfast to eat. The gun is sorting. Brush slowly. Well, you just need to brush it softly then. Oh, you can improve first. Your mess up schedule. Dude, my own mess up schedule can't even allow me to do a proper. Like I've been doing a lot of research and stuff because I don't really want to release any more random chat that just get kind of like seem messed up. If you guys notice that lately a lot of my random chat is carefully planned out, as well as a lot of like cutting back in yapping. There is still yapping, but not as like some part I'm not like focusing too much yapping. Some don't need too much yapping. I was kind of cut down on that. But a lot of things is like I need to the swelling for the bacteria. That's what some health info say. Yeah, that's why that's the reason why you might want to go and see a doctor or something, because sometimes you just need to eat some antibiotic.
決まった住所があれば、あんたたちを探すのも楽になるしね。いいじゃん。
If a permanent address will be easier to track you down if you need something.
まさか、うちが人を探す方の立場になって考える日が来るとはね。
あ、シロネビートボールの選曲、どれも良かったぜ。遊んでると勝手に体が動いちゃったぞ。
気に入ってもらえてよかったよ。ここ数日見てて分かったけど、あんたたちはミュージシャンと DJ 両方の素質を持ってるっぽいね。多分いろんな文化の音楽を聴いてきたからかな。メロディーを聞くと
If he's go on even after brushing, then doctor is preferred. Yep. For now, you should try softly, but do go and see a doctor if you get worse though.
もしかしたらいつかあんたたちに音楽のアドバイスもらう日が来るかもね。
Even if one day you don't come to my live stream, just to rest up, I will still won't be mad. I mean, I prefer you guys to prioritize our life than anything else. Okay, the my observation. I'm not gonna read all that, but I'm gonna screenshot it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the song on this. Even if you don't intend to create any music, it would be great to introduce yourself to a few new style and discover new moving methods.
シロネンの選んだ曲がいくつか入ってるレコードでしょ。鼻歌レコードに置いたら一瞬で売り切れちゃう人気商品だよ。
そういえば前にシロネンのおすすめするレコードや楽器が手に入らなくて悩んでるお客さんがいたよ。うちで特別な治療をしてあげた。
It's also anxiety for some people.
水木ってそんな症状までどうにかできるんだ。
彼女の負の感情を和らげて、それからレコード店でのバイトを進めただけだけどね。そうすれば真っ先に最新情報を手に入れられるし、君のおすすめを見逃すこともないでしょ。
Wow, damn.
さすが。でもその裏技はあんま広めないでやってあげて。
I'll give you a good lesson. Yeah, good night, good morning, good morning, good night.
いつかゲームを作るってなった時に、今回みたいな乗れる音楽を選べるようにならないとな。じゃあ次に会う時はみんなをあっと言わせるような企画の出し合いっこだね。約束だよ。まだ今回のイベントが終わってないのに、もう次が楽しみになってきたぜ。なんだかこのまま流星の州に住みたくなってきたぞ。
Oh, they're still here. What to say? To overall quality, the music important. The recording quality, they all got standard to me. Featuring niche type mic crunch up, less than ideal. Then filling your audience with sloppy piece of music by simply slapping a niche label on it. I don't know, read the bass. Okay, Kenshi 1 is done. Now I need to jump into Zone 0. After that, that will be left with Open Star Rail. Yeah, after that, I need to go and cook something to eat. Like, dude, I can't believe I actually have to spend $6 on a freaking noodle and it was not even fulfilling though. I'm a bit pissed off having to spend so much money. That's why I will be eating instant noodle for the next few days. That's basically my dean. My breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just instant noodle all the way. Because in case you want to know, because I'm trying to save all my money just so that I can spend a little bit on the Japan trip this month. Alright. I have to be very, very, very careful with the money I'm spending. Can't I never decide to spend too much money. Need to be very, very careful with my money being spent. There is also one new event which I'll be doing in this one live talk. Let's get fire for now. Until level up most of their skill set. Oh, okay, let's do this one. $117. I want to try this part. Oh, so there's damn plus 4255 6325. So damn close. I split one more time. Oh, that is really drawing close to the number. And I believe I should be able to wish. Oh. We're gonna speak to it. That's what I said. Stop tracking that because I'll be doing that one later. Renman? Even in the same place? Oh my, thank you for that smile. But why is she... I just had to borrow a videotape. I'm a frequent customer here. You can ask them and enjoy if you don't believe me. I wasn't going to ask. Just tell me what do you want. And I'll get it for you. Come on, chop chop. Here to borrow a tape? I'm here to borrow a videotape. Vivian beloved Lord. Right, and you're doing it on purpose! Maybe a little. Serve you right for hiding it from me for so long. I still remember when you first came to me to learn hacking. Oh, you talked about what's up, about how you was going to get to me. I remember you once say your idol account had vanished. You were upset about it for quite a while. Oh yeah, the Python origin account was. If I knew your idol was Python, it would have saved me a lot of trouble. It wasn't that much trouble. My encounter with Lord Python was meant to be. Okay. Being able to meet Lord Python now is more than enough for me. It's exactly after everything I've been through that I have the confidence to stand before Lord Python. Everything I did before was done waste, it gave me confidence. Alright. You guys keep it. Can I pick a videotape first? On the borrow one too. Lord Python, do you have any recommendation? Disappearing elevator and car. Oh. I don't need recommendation from you, manager. Vivian, why don't you give me some documentary recommendation? I'll pick for you. Lord Python, you can take care of more important matters. Trying to you Oh. Do you want something to eat? Feed the cat. This cat is so good. Just only eat once. But my own cat have to be fed like every time when it just meow at you. First thing first. Pet the little one Denny Boo. Each pet means I lose one Denny, but it's for the good cause. And at the same time, Nikke is green one, so basically I believe that is the even one, which is the Save the Favor Citywide Delivery. The bamboo again. I think we're not getting bamboozled by Nikke, right? Oh, nice! Lucky. Good. Oh, fish. I feel like I want to drink a bit of coffee now. Oh. Earlier I did 150, 150. Oh, it really is 150. So if that's the case, this one is also messed up either way, so there's no point getting those. No. 275-255. 276-325. That's a huge difference of almost 1,000. Dude, that is really drawing that damn. They're drawing really damn close to. Like even if I get 1,000 here, because it's like every 1,000, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to reach just barely enough there. I feel like it would be just barely enough. I feel like it might be just barely enough there. I mean, technically, I can do those kind of like event because they all give the wish, complete the wish that, and they can still give. Like every character have it. I should have done every character. Every character actually have it, and I didn't. Micah. Nemurenai would be. Sodomy. Lycan and Seth. Oh, sorry, he's still of them somewhere here. Ooh, he's back! Chef is back! First thing first, let's speak to Steph. Dude! Steph! There's a scammer right here! I believe the answer was owned by the Ame Gakita. Oh, you figure it out. Save argument. I can't be more familiar with your kind. If you want to prove your innocence, show us what you have in your pocket. Check out the lousy die. Free as far as lightning with Jade. Already informed the public security and they. Dude, we got one officer just right here there. We basically have Seth right here and he's not even doing his job, he's just buying coffee. My hip need a little oil. I do you for electrolyte kind. Recommend a coffee. They reduced the coffee to only 2 kind though. It used to be like a lot of different kind. I mean, like, it would be. I wouldn't mind if they kind of like make it like I don't mind if they make it like all having the same effect. At least let us pick the choice. Just like you go to a Starbucks or any coffee store, and then you look at all different kind of drinks. Even if it's just basically to make you feel awake or maybe you feel good or whatever, at least the effect is the same. You just get to drink it. That's basically don't really like need to like. It's no longer, it's just same effect. It's like, dude, just give the option to let people choose different choice. I think people will still be happy over it somehow, some way, somewhat. Even if the effect is the same. Pointless, but at least there is the optional choice. Sometimes, even if the choice is leading you to the same result. I'm not telling you anything. You better wish a pro and con. I have to wait for them to say that. Damn. I thought I couldn't speak. Turned out they had to say that. La la la. They need to start. Blah 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 blah. I believe the answer was these two. Why did the game ever go? I will do the same thing. Last night in the video store, I found the original version of the Pop Pit video tape that you've been trying to find recently. You probably got it mixed up. It was found between the sofa cushion. You probably took it out to wash and then forgot to put it back. How the hell you know? It's just a guess that you might keep secret, but judging on reaction, it seems. How the hell you know? Look, like I got a message from this. Yeah, if there is the most silent stalker in the whole damn series, I think at the moment no one can take the cake from Trigger. Like, how is she in the freaking room as Wise and not letting Wise realize it? For goodness sake, research. Like it's like Trigger is monitoring Wise, but then Wise is doing like imagine like if Wise do something that is like basically making himself feel good, wouldn't that mean that he can't do it because it's like, oh, Trigger will be looking at him. Trigger looking at him, that would be sound so damn wrong too. This one I think is just all one. The right part of the answer for this one was the feeling that you stay in your heart unimaginary. The one I did so many times that I actually didn't really think too much about, and just in, okay, just one more. How much point do I have? 120. 120. Can I shoot technically? I just prefer this one. I feel like you'll be cutting it very, very close though. Unless I... It should be cutting really, really close. It really cutting very, very close. So 100 mean 1000, 20 would be mean 200. I should technically do one more time. It is really cutting really, really close. I should be able to do it. いけるかも。Okay, come on, just in case there is no or never meet any event. That would mean I have to do one round of one monster, even if it's very redundant. I try to do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it will be just nice, just 1 turn. And it should be technically 2? Yep. Oh, 3. Mess. Okay, so next time when I do additional will mean will I get coins? Because I don't really want to raise up too many points, so I'm just doing it once. Now I'm really curious. Each time when I get access, will it be considered points or will it consider other stuff? Really kind of curious. Achievement. Item return. As well as the not level. Claim the final one. Like this has been so damn long. And 3 master tape. I got 7. Waiting for 3 more. Waiting for 3 more would be. There's one right here. Next week 1, and then there is the weekly one, and then after that 1 more week for this one. Okay. I think I should be able to do an additional time through standard benefit before then. But for now, as much as I want to put for Jade, the number of characters coming release next time is really too good. Alright, let's do this one. Other one I would probably do it. I still have the orchestra with Nikke. Wow, Prosty, you only been a few days and you became even more handsome. When you calling me handsome, you mean that you got something in mind. Go on, what do you want? You make it sound like I have some hidden agenda. I'm just being nice. I will take your word for it. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. I have a job for you. This commission had nothing to do with the hurdle. It's easy money. Do I really deserve such a great opportunity? Do I really go there under? Trust me, the pay is seriously good. If everyone at Cunningham wasn't tied up with their own stuff, we'll take care of it ourselves. You know the chef of Bread Believe? He set up a food truck at Luminous Square, and now they got a brand new pop-up event happening. I helped out last time. The food they make is simple but so good. The event is bigger than the last one and they really short on stuff, so they came to Cunningham for help. The job is pretty straightforward. Just help the chef deliver the food. Unfortunately, we have an important event to attend and it crashed with this commission, but we already signed the contract. Come on, Frosty, help me out. It's just a simple error. We can split the profit 50-50. What do you say? What a greedy cut. Hey, don't leave. Just help me out with this. How about a compliment? You take 60, I take 40. How about that? Stare. I can't do anything. Fine, at least give me a reference fee. 80, 20. I can't go any lower. You only made me. Deal. You say yes that fast. I try further. Just kidding. That's the most general friendship rate I could offer. You're impossible. You really agree. So no backing up, okay. The food truck is at Minute Square, the event is really popular, so there's really a bunch of people there used by easily. Arriving at the Minute Square, you find the line longer than expected. After explaining your stuff, you're not cutting in line, you finally squeeze your way to the front of the food truck. I mean, like, isn't like, oh, there is really a crowd. Chef, it's been a while. Welcome to the birthday food truck. What would you like to order? I'm here to help. To help? Oh, that's great. I was wondering when you arrived. Are you a member of the Cunning Hand? Help on their behalf. It sounds a bit complicated. There seems to be some bad story, but in any case, you're here to help me with food delivery to the right. Just tell me what to do. With you here, I can relax. I didn't expect such a great turnout. Our delivery staff are completely overwhelmed, so I have to call in backup from an odd job agency. The Power event is just as popular as it is. After the last event, some customer mentioned the wait time was too long, and the food truck only at Luminous Square meant people in other areas couldn't enjoy it. To address this, we launched a delivery service and expand our coverage to the entire city. It might not be as good as eating fresh on site, but delivery is super convenient, and now everyone in Jenner's quarter can enjoy it. Oh, so thoughtful. As long as people are happy, I'm happy. I even make some special items tailored to different areas. I hope you enjoy them. Unfortunately, with so many people ordering, our delivery software is acting out, and online order aren't working at the moment. The developers are still working hard on fixing the issue. To make up for it, we'll be adding a little gift to all delivery order. During the event, I'll be picking out one lucky customer each day to receive a free meal and prioritize delivery service. I hope you can help deliver the meal, take a photo with the customer, and have them leave a good review. No problem. Thank you so much. Let me check the system. Our first lucky customer is a lady named What are the odds? Someone you know? What a small world! Look like she's nearby. Go ask what she would like to order. Alright, I'll be locking all the detail about the lucky customer in the business log, and I'll include the feedback you gathered. Be sure to check it out. As you can see, there's the customer Lucy. After completing delivery, you can view customer review here. Order tracking. And oh, hi Lucy. Because that's the line. I was about to place an order on my phone, and just as I reached the checkout page, the app froze. I have no choice but to queue up in person. The server was overloaded. How do you know? Huh? Proceed. What are you doing here? No, I guess this is isn't surprising to run into here. What are you here for? Are you here to buy a sandwich like me? I'm a staff member. Really? You sure have a lot of sidekick. From a foreign to a part-timer. How many times? How job did we did like for how long? Like even coach for the bamboo. If I remember correctly, that was like that moment. Like dude, I hear Greater Relief is having another pop-up event at Luminous Square after I missed it last time. I killed my schedule just to get in time, and I'm not letting it slip away. But since you are staff, do you have any special way to get a sandwich faster? Don't worry, if you do, I will make it worth your time. You today lucky customer. Does this mean there's really a way to skip the line and get my food? I'm not about to sign up for some random membership card. Yes. Really. Then I will have one beef and cheese sandwich and cheese fried dumpling. Beef and cheese sandwich and cheese fried dumpling. Coming right up. Oh. And extra spicy pork chop. It looked like a new item made specifically altering this. I'll have one of those too. Shrimp chicken feet. I don't think I ever had something like that. I will take one of those as well. Are you eating it all by yourself? What's wrong? Is there a problem? I'm not allowed to buy that much at once. If there's an issue, I can pay extra. You get to order for free. Explain the free order and have her leave her location, telling her to wait at the delivery. She until she leave, clearly delighted. Yeah, bet. What did the lucky customer order? Let me think. It should be sandwich beef. So beef and cheese sandwich. And it was cheese fried dumpling. After that, followed by extra spicy pork chop. And she won the steamed chicken feet. It's considered a snack? Or chicken feet considered a snack? I thought it was considered a meal. They can eat a side dish. In a way. The food is ready. Now help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Let me see. The address on the ring, right? Oh, and each area have a bamboo carrier. I will need you to help them familiar with the area first. After that, they will handle delivery on their own. You head to Bracewood to find the bamboo carrier the chef mentioned. Oh, blazing carrier. Blazing wood, blazing carrier. Oh, Pang. Who is that name? You're here. Oh wow, I'm the blazing carrier, and I got the notification. You're the new delivery person, right? Yeah, it's me. The wind in the outer ring are quite loud today. I bet the customer are growing impatient, just like the wind. Time to go. Let's deliver that hot meal with the speed of fire. Isn't it the speed of lightning? Oh, she is buying for them as well. Lighter and bunny as well. I'm curious too. Oh yeah, here. I didn't expect it to arrive so quickly. Manager, are you also delivering takeout? Here, let me carry that. Oh, it's heavy. Look like Lucy ordered quite a lot. This packaging is from the braided belief food truck. Isn't this the one Caesar wanted to try but couldn't get last time? Caesar wanted to try it too? Caesar? I don't know anything about that. I ordered this for myself. Yeah, it's all for me. But didn't you say you were trying to cut back on calories lately? Braided belief menu had quite a lot of things that could make you gain weight. Like let me take a look at what in the bag. Ah, don't look, my figure is already perfect. Already perfect. I don't need to wash my calories. I just. Why is so frustrated? I bet the bag is full of that Caesar favorite food. Oh, then it busted. Now that you found, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sure you noticed too. Caesar have been looking a bit off lately. With so much going on in the outer ring, she's always look exhausted. In her current condition, she won't even stand a chance against me in a match. That's why I decided to swing by Luminous Square and grab some of the food she wanted, but didn't get to eat. For the record, I wasn't going there just for this. I was already heading into the city and figured I'd try lagging off while I was there. What a coincidence. Oh, but haven't Caesar just been losing sleep from staying up late reading? Bunny, you also said that before. What? She really drive me crazy. Caesar was that silly guy, making me worry so much. I won't bother next time. I don't really understand why you're angry. So later, who is this meal for? Can we eat it? It looks so good. I don't think we can. I agree. No way. Even though that idiot made me worry for nothing, I did buy it for her. I'll be the bigger person and I'll give it her to her as a gift. But if she still agree, it's not like you can't have some. Hey lady, can I have this blazing career jump in for a second? Can we take a photo first? The rest you can sort it out on your own. You're right, we're probably getting in the way of your work, huh? Alright then, manager, we will leave the photo to you. After thinking a group photo, you say goodbye to your friend from the outer ring and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. What a review will Lucy leave? You bet. Look like today the review went smoothly. The customer had already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Let me see. A big thank you to the chef for letting me enjoy a free fest, and thanks to the manager of the Sage Street Food store for bringing. Thank you for the. I think she do a free call for us. Thank you very much. We ended up eating everything. That dummy Caesar. I knew she would. Also, everyone loved that extra spicy fried pork cutlet made to match what you find in the outer ring. I'll be sure to drop by again if there is another. That's great. Look like the new dish was quite a success. Oh wow. Second day. That was like the first day. I didn't do it, just want to say it today. I asked the developer to rush another fit and it will take time. What passionate customer? Look like I still need your help with ordering and delivering. Let me check the system. Today lucky customer is a gentleman named Shui. Seems like the customer is near the food truck. We could ask him what he would like to order. Which kind of NPC are we talking about? I thought they would give us all the people that we know. Oh no, maybe we have this guy. I wonder what we be ordering though. What is happening? I was ready to go fishing, now the app's down. Do I have to go there on an empty stomach? No way, fishing on an empty stomach is a recipe for bad luck. Congratulations on becoming a lucky customer! What does that mean? I hear the pop-up truck randomly select a lucky customer to deliver food straight to their door. Does luck finally come my way to time? The shrine! If luck really balance out, I prefer to use my own fishing. But I won't complain on free food. That's good. Let me think. I will have a tuna egg roll. It's related to fish, so it seems like a good omen. I also have one avocado chicken sandwich. For the drink, just a regular soda will do. Sure. Then I will leave it to you. I will head to port as well to cast a few lines. It's a great time for fishing, so hopefully I'll catch something. Why not just throw your sandwich into as a bait and then hope to catch a fish that love to eat sandwich? Maybe you somehow sandwich someone able to catch a fish if you are so afraid of unable to catch a damn fish. Let me think. It should be tuna egg roll. The first one. Second was the avocado chicken sandwich. Third was just regular soda, which is basically cooked. The food is ready now. Please help deliver the meal to lucky customer. Let me see. The location is for you, right? Oh, and when you are there, can you help the bamboo carrier get familiar with the area? That way, you'll be handling everything on its own light tall. I wonder if there is any. My God. I mean, I believe. Oh, dewdrop. You're finally here, Rookie. I'm the dewdrop carrier, even though I'm a carrier for quite a while. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with the street around here. I will have to travel you to lead the way for this order. Then allow me. Don't walk too fast, Rookie. My leg aren't as long as... Don't need to worry. I'm not running that fast. Right here. I accidentally knocked over the fishing bucket of the fish cafe. Oh! Is something wrong? You're here, buddy. Thanks for your effort. But I just don't feel like eating right now. Before you got here, I feel like a god of luck was on my side. I caught quite a few fish, then suddenly I knocked over the bucket and sent all them back into the sea. I guess the luck even out. I got a free sandwich but lost all the fish I caught. I think you still have your sandwich. What? This packaging? Isn't this from Break Belief, the place my wife always wanted to try? Suddenly, an unfamiliar voice interrupted. It turned out to be a nearby fisherman who overheard the commotion and came over. I didn't expect you to get something from the pop-up food truck. I waited in line for ages before and still couldn't manage to get anything. I just happened to be their lucky customer today. I just got lucky, so but getting a sandwich and losing my fish, hard to say if that is really lucky or not. How about this, buddy? I've been fishing here for quite a while and I got a decent cash. How about we trade? My bucket of fish for your food. Huh? Are you sure you want to trade? That's a whole bucket of fish. Come on, the real joy of fishing is in that moment when you reel one in, right? Plenty of seasoned anglers just snap a photo for the thrill and release their catch to help preserve the ecosystem. Alright, I'll tell you. Alright, I can tell you really want the fish. So, what do you say? Do we have a deal? Thanks a lot. This really is turning out to be a lucky day. Since everything worked out perfectly, how about we have a group photo? Come on, help a career out. My performance record depends on you. I'll take a photo. I mean, technically, I just need to take. Not the other one. The other one is basically redundant. Okay, managed to get the photo without the hand, but I'm not gonna save that either way. After the group photo, you say goodbye and the others, and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. What kind of review will he leave? If is he gonna talk about what kind of lucky day or what kind of bad? Well, today went smoothly. The customer have already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Let me see. Thank you, chef, for giving me a bucket of fish. Although there was some hiccup, today was indeed a lucky day. Though I didn't get to eat the sandwich, I'm sure it was delicious. If I get the chance again, I will definitely line up to get. Yeah, that was the one lucky day. The only issue is that why is it a bucket of fish though? You could have just lied, for goodness sake. Claim all. And again. After that would be go to store. I can buy 2. Okay. I wonder next time if I do, would they actually, but it's really max level really, level 60 is the max level. I wonder if it's just gonna change the additional into just Dennis. Because if that's the case, like if that is the original case, it will be so much easier in so many films. Okay, Hokai Star will be the final one. Technically, there is still quite a few more in. But then again, why not just do some of the set quests there? Maybe I should do a Hokai Star Wheel stream. But first, dailies first. Yeah, because there is this one. There is like left with one more. Maybe one stream doing that, and then after that there is this one that I've not done it for this week yet. Then there is also this one that I also haven't done it yet. So basically there's quite a lot of things that I do want to do. And moreover, if I'm not wrong, I actually managed to catch up every single map. Okay, this one was, yeah, I think I did it last time, right? It was full. Oh, okay. I was afraid that did I freaking forget about the map exploration too. Like, that was the only concern I have on hand there. But if that's not the case, I think I don't need to worry too much about that. Create more. This rush again. It's kind of funny that I actually have managed to mess use I'll finish this one, which normally I do for extra, but not gonna do so because I will be ending buying the battle pass. We will give additional, so not too away on that end. But I have not got a single ready on it though. Now I've been farming this one. 4. 1, 2, and then all the remaining one just need the purple. Recommendation. Ultimate. Okay, we'll go for ultimate then. Also, I'm thinking of like letting this run slowly. I believe that's also what I'm thinking about, but I do need to speed this thing up a bit faster though. Actually, that Vanessa wanted to try the character though. So let's do 6. Oh, no more. Sick. What is that dive deep though? What the heck is that though? Go to here. Be here.
ないなら帰るから。
ないなら帰るから。Sounds so hasty for what? I need to do that one 7 times. Ascension 6. Recommendation though. If a lot of people like me, how your recommendation was the eagle or twist light, which I don't have. And I'm really not very happy about having to like this one. I mean, don't really want to get them instead for a simple reason, but I guess we have to go with this since he's a wind type as but technically the brilliant do on it, the force when the weather deal damage to the enemy, ignore 10%. If they have a quadrant witness, ignore additional 10%. That's basically 20%. But that is only if I have if I have the set. How subarashi desu. I don't have the set. In case you want to know, they did give the recommendation. Like they legit like give it the recommendation set and increase 70 or higher. But Routiner's Arena car. There's a lot of set that work as well. But why that set though? I mean like that. Why is this not recommended though? Just because he's not a healer. I guess that's probably it. Oh no, I don't think he needs HP. I can't recall every single set. There is like so when there is so many relics, I can't remember every single relic though. But this set, if it's this set, we do have it. I mean, technically, if they're gonna like revest if they're gonna revet her, I can give her set over. Other than that one, I just need to find. Yeah, I give that one to Red already though. Wait. Why did I give that to Blade? What's my Blade? Monday. What is Blade? Red. 81. Eh. Why they give it all the way to high? Yeah, I didn't have a good rate on. I gave you a crit rate. Now I recall. Guess we have to go for that side if they are recommending that Pacific side. The only issue on hand is like, do I have the window or do I want to give others? Like if it's a tag, I have a good one right here, dude, I can't be so sure. There's also this one as well. Oh, I give it to Danhen. Let's equip this one and then switch it out with Danhen. I feel like between if is it chance of attack? Let me do a check. I don't know the skill. I never even take a look at the ability fully. Then deal wind damage equivalent to the attack of all the enemy. The target will be stimulated, infected with physical fire, ice, lightning, wind, quadrant, and imaginary witness. Lasting until the start of the target turn. If the target do not have a control resistance, they will be unable to take action. Okay, so basically the ultimate is to apply the status on it. But not a chance. Like it's not the Hility type of like a percent of having it happening. Deal wind damage to 56. Okay, that was to the attack of percentage of the attack to add deal 4 instead of damage. Each instant deal wind equal to the attack of the one at to one random enemy. Pouncing to okay, it's a bounce attack. Okay. Each time he land one hit on the enemy, inflict one witness of a random type. One witness of the random type on the target, lasting for 3 turns with priority to a witness type the target doesn't have already possessed. Well, he is on the field, inflict the qualitative disclosure states on the enemy target that has at least 5 different types of witness. This will mean that he paired very well with Silver Wolf then. If Silver Wolf can apply witness, he apply witness, so basically they can just apply each other. But that is only if I don't really want to go with his ability, but oh well. Unleash one additional instead of the skill does not consume any skill point. You can trigger the effect again. If the target has been defeated before the additional skill, it will be cast on one. Oh my, spread over card. The reason why you need at least 2 addition is basically that based on the number of addition in the team, one of the following effect will be triggered. One character, which I don't think is alone. Like I think they're trying to indicate like other character in the team too. But I mean, like, does it include ourselves too? The only issue is that does it include himself? Because 2 doing increased damage to damage dealt by all allied by 50%, there's a huge amount of damage increase though. When you hit a skill for the first time, recover 1 point. Damn, that's all. When the enemy target one enter the field, trigger 1 instant of implant and reduce. Damn, this. When using skill, increase attack damage dealt. Will no longer have any depend on the number of digits in the team. Ooh. Does he actually include himself? I mean, he is an addition. I might have to check it out. As curious as I am. As curious as I am. Do I want to go with energy regeneration to spam his ultimate, or do I want to go with others? I just go full attack. Although a huge part of me just feel like energy regeneration might be a better option though. Like spamming his ultimate is the seems the right way to go, but my god, I will do it on next stream, which is basically not tonight, but maybe next night or any other day. But I don't know. My mind is probably tired. I just at the same time I'm kind of hungry. I need to eat some breakfast. So that being said, while it won't be on tonight, probably the next night. Oh, who knows? I mean, like maybe tonight. I'm taking a rest or not. I don't know. I mean, I'll have to see how it goes. I mean, like it is reset. Oh well. I will talk to you guys again in the next video live stream. So that being said, hope you guys enjoy. Go have a good day all night. Bye bye.